go! Oh, I exist.
Yeah. First thing they heard from you was "Let's go."
Let's go! Oh, hello, Cookie.
Yeah. I let Cookie know that even though we're ahead, we're gonna start off with the DLC, so it's not going to be as bad.
Ah, so a bonus adventure.
Yeah. I'm hoping this loads the right save file. Please have loaded the right save file. So I did a few little errands between last stream and now. Nothing major, just gem crafting, and I went around and talked to everybody and calling 4 to get them into the affinity chart. I'm just going to do one more thing.
I think Katsame is trying to commit cookie consumption again.
Alright.
You itching to get wrecked?
No, we're not in the mood right now.
We're not itching. No itching. Ah!
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back over here for the first DLC quest, aside from the challenge battles.
All right.
I also went ahead and redeemed the second wave of the challenge battles, which is the roguelike mode, which we can't really do because we don't have any heroes.
Aw, damn.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Lambs, your commentary is beautiful as always.
Whoa, visitor! Gotta face me! Thanks!
Away, big dinosaur!
It's an Arden! They're basically the cows of the world.
Butterfly blade! Saber! Right effort!
Yeah? Well, that one so this is a male one, and you can tell because this is Arden. The female one back there that's a little bit greener and doesn't have like the horns and face plate, that's an Arden.
Kind of got like a like the bigger, bolder design. I could see more of the cow design from the female.
Yeah.
The male one's just screaming.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, I could turn the game down just a teeny bit.
I'm secretly eating cottage cheese right now with sriracha. It is like
oh, look, it's a Marin!
Ooh. I haven't seen one of those.
Yeah, it's the big fish. Also, we've got.
Was it the one that we saw at the beginning?
No, I don't think so. But
okay.
we've got a bunch of dead people here, so we're gonna play the flute for them.
Oh no! This is the first time where I'm like, ooh, dead people. Time to play the flute. Beautiful Orbeez.
I'm gonna try to sneak past.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Oh no! First, we got the area location because this is our first time in the region or in this part of the world.
Look at
the Danag Desert.
It's got sand, and more sand, and fish. Kind of got like an aquatic vibe to it, even though it's a desert, which I think is kind of poetic on itself because most deserts were oceans at some point.
Oh, here we go.
If holes taught me anything. Oh.
A Nopon caravan. It's under attack from a pack of monsters.
I could have told you that. Come on, Noah!
Yeah.
So this is the first time I'm doing this quest, not at like max level. Because I was already put out the game with the DLC.
Oh no. Poor little guys.
They're in sync!
They're dancing. They're doing a little spider dance.
Oh, and the mystery fighter is fighting with us.
I'm the one you want.
I got a mythic that looks like a
That's the weak point. I'm the one you want.
The character or the creature?
the creatures are very spicy.
Yeah, they're arachno.
White butterfly blade.
Yeah. In Xenoblade 1 and 2 actually, there's some areas that are just filled with spiders, webs and stuff, and there's pods that they'll come out of if you get close and make noise, and it's not fun for arachnophobic.
Think you can catch me? I'll keep up the attack.
Not that the
I'll admit
anvils are
it.
much better.
I'll admit I'm not scared of spiders in Lineage or spiders in real
Gods,
life.
that was close one. If not for Eno, Caravan would be bittersweet memory by now.
No trouble. Eno just happy everyone's still fine. Please to take good care on the ongoing.
Only if Eno drop by Caravan of Cheerio soon. We'll offer special Bacon Savers discount. Promise.
Okay, but she does look really cool. Maybe I'm biased because I'm part of the green hair
excuse
committee,
Eno?
but like,
Eno
she
just
looks
wanted to ask if not too much bother. Was it perhaps that it was friends that helped help those Nopon?
Right. We happened to be passing by and saw you all in trouble, so...
Oh, Eno knew it! Courage to thwack wicked monsters!
fun.
To offer aid to total stranger pun!
Oh, she's added the
Humans like
pun.
friends are very reason for inventing word hero pun, or whatever is human equivalent. Moved beyond limits of expression, cannot possibly give voice to such violent, overpowering emotion as feeling.
That seems a little dramatic. All we did was help you out in a scrap.
Well, all it means is that we did well to give her assistance.
By the
She's
way,
kooky.
your
I
outfit
like her
looks quite unusual.
immediately.
Which side are you affiliated with?
What is meaning of affiliated, please?
Let's try a
Huh?
different tack. Are those Nopon from before your friends? Judging by their manner of speech, I would surmise that they were already previously familiar with you.
Affirmatory! All Nopon who live wild and free, count each and every one as friend. And with good reason, gained double name by fight for universal Nopon love and peace. Is champion of all Nopon kind.
I see. I see.
Well, Sparks. That sounds, Brill? Yeah, let's go with Brill.
It's funny because
So what you're
in the
saying
same
is,
boat as the other
The
characters
reason you
that
helped
play
those
your
Nopon from
characters.
earlier is because you see yourself as their champion.
Correct! We're Sooth in Deedy Doodle! That is why must restore self to previous strength so can accomplish duty which Grandmaster Pong gave to... Oh, snap crackers!
What's the matter?
Was just on verge of forgetting. Came here in search of High Ether.
High Ether? What's that?
Well, it basically on hunt for scavengeables. Must therefore
You
hurry
on
up
search
and
for
get
new
on with
quest
search and
items.
retrieval.
Please
You're
get
going to
freaking
search
no.
this place, all alone.
This
Here are the
area's
several
teeming with
items
dangerous
scattered
monsters.
about on your map.
Any chance we can offer you a
Eno,
hand?
go get them.
Meh?
Oh god.
Sorry, did hear right? Friend proposed to help for second time?
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, I suppose I did.
No way! That's completely unprecedented! Friends off, utterly gasted. Gob thoroughly smacked. Let
My
capability to show
blabbers
deserved amount
are
of proper
utterly
respect.
gasted. Okay.
I'm already over her shtick.
Well, then. Pleased to be working with you. Shall we just call you Eno? Is that all right?
Shuck! But not even introduced herself yet. How
It's
friend no
almost
name
like
of
you're
Eno.
using your name.
This girl's got a lot going on, huh? On the outside and in as well.
And over there and everywhere.
Eno has temporarily joined the party.
Yeah.
Can you pinpoint where the high ether is, Eno?
Getting readings from hereabouts. Must be somewhere nearby for definite.
For definite.
Always
This
nice
is
to see a new face.
This
Better
is a
not spill
normal-
any of this.
Now up there looks like a cave of treasure. Also, we go over here to the affinity chart.
Yep.
Again, all the Nopon have ages, not terms. And Eno's age is question mark.
Because we don't know how old she is. But she is more affiliated with Nopon, so there is a good chance that she probably... I feel it in my bones. She's secretly like a magical girl that like is a Nopon that turns into that. That's her magical girl formation.
Honestly, that
Always nice to see a new face.
that is not out of character for a Nopon.
It's not?
Would you
I
believe
mean,
it?
I could see a Nopon doing that. That a Nopon making themselves into a magical girl is not the weirdest thing that a Nopon is capable would I could conceive of a Nopon doing.
Oh my. But yeah, I could just imagine that like by the end of the quest, she's
Hey,
like,
can we
"Oh,
take
thank
5?"
you. Oh, where are my manners? And she like transforms and she's like the goofiest looking Nopon you've ever seen.
Alright, we need to watch
That
out for
would be
these
a
guys.
dangerous foe.
So these guys, as Keva's soldiers here, they scale with the warning levels we get. So as the warning level goes higher, these guys will get higher level as well.
So it's kind of like a bounty system almost.
Yeah.
Kind of. Sort of.
Yeah, we're kind of having to sneak our way through here because we are... No, I should have... Where are we actually going?
Scratch that.
This way. Oh, there it is.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Oh, that's a level 50.
That enemy on another level.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
you know?
like we pointed out with the giant gorilla back before. This is how Xenoblade keeps the world interesting. Is just having like level areas where just like level
Never
50
been here
something
before.
monsters.
Yeah.
But yeah. Also those guys just exist. Actually no, I farmed these guys specifically. I needed them for like a high level item to craft.
Well, if you think about it in a fantasy setting, that's how my flying fish probably are more possible when you consider the fact that they're on a giant human. No, not human.
Hey,
this
what's
giant
that shiny
titan
thing?
We haven't like looked at the
Ether
shape of the world
sphere.
that much. Ooh.
And high ether that Eno's searching for contained within inside.
Well, we can't get near it like this.
Yeah, you gotta just walk up to it.
We'll have to take care of the monsters round here first.
Yeah,
Well,
you gotta get rid
Eno?
of little chickens.
Are you ready?
Eno was created ready.
Right on. Let's make it quick then, yeah?
I was created for this exact purpose! Eno, ready!
Can you
Listen
tell
to
that
my
it's not at
I'll
the
follow
very
every
least
word.
amusing?
It's the fact that Eno has to say it in the goofiest way possible to me.
Yeah. Also, Eno's class is actually pretty good. Not like the best, but it has its uses.
So quirky. Like Eno.
Yeah. Oh no.
With a bigger.
Yeah, a bigger.
Hold on! I'll be right there! Unstoppable! Lightning arrow!
Thanks!
Oh,
Fuck it! I should have done better.
maybe if we beat this one, the cutscene will pay less.
Keep them coming. You're on fire, lad.
Push for the cutscene.
Cross impact.
No, we're all through.
Overclock Riser. Come on.
They're sparking me yet.
I'm the one you want. Careless.
Lance, can I push you? Like this?
Butterfly blade. I still have work to do. Did I read things wrong?
No, you snuck it,
Come
didn't
on, Cutie, beat up the little guy.
I wanna die!
Well, you know what we could do? Let's just
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
let's just discuss. Let's just discuss some things.
Conversation.
Let's
This
talk about the
reminds
fog
me.
and annihilation.
Yeah. Hey, so you know how there was all that black fog in the Banal Cave?
Yes.
That was pretty bad, right?
I only have the information I gained in the survey branch, but it's thought that the fog usually presages an annihilation event. We escaped unscathed this time. There was a very real chance we could have gotten caught in it.
Fuck me.
Irritatingly, just noticing the fog won't be enough to forewarn us of the event's occurrence.
Huh? So it's not that quick then? Is this gonna be a problem?
Well, it could happen anywhere between a few minutes to several years from the time of observation. There's no direct correlation between spotting the black fog and the timing of the event.
Well, that's just great news, isn't it?
Best not to go anywhere near it then. It's about the extent of it, not that anyone's exactly been diving into it with glee anyway.
I mean, it is a big black fog. Most
Now-
people don't want to walk into stuff like that.
Right
This
then,
one-
strategy meeting.
Is important because this is actually a prerequisite quest for stuff later on.
Okay.
So, just as we finish off solving the resource problem, a pack of monsters show up. They said they'd deal with it, right? We should help, right? How long are we supposed to hold their hand? Have we forgotten what we're actually meant to be doing? What? No, of course not. Colony 4 problems are Colony 4 for Colony 4 to solve. Ethel said as much. We're outsiders. The more we meddle, the more they'll be on guard against us. Do you really think that we've been doing isn't just meddling?
Meddling, not meddling. Who cares as long as we're helping? Yeah, I kind of agree with Lance. Actions you believe to be the correct... sorry. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. I think I remember Ethel saying that. Yes, but think about it. Doesn't it mean that if you don't take the action in the first place, you can't know if it was good or bad?
Oh! Mio, she's right. Is what she is. Sitting here and wringing her hands won't do anything.
The Colony 4 gang are going to be at Baron Null, right? That ain't far. We can at least, you know, look in on them, make sure they're handling themselves. I agree with Uni. Tyon?
No objections. It's a logical conclusion following what I originally said. Good, we'll do
Oh.
everything well, we'll do something anyway.
I like how, like, originally Tyon's like, no, they're better off on their own. Uni and Neo, we should help them out. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what I said. 100% my idea. Perfect.
And then we're
Right
just
then,
gonna-
strategy
we
meeting.
could just talk on this one through. We heard that a Nopon calling for ended up running away.
The one in the maintenance and development team, right? I wonder why. Maybe they just couldn't be arsed with any. I'm turning Lands Irish. Maybe they just couldn't be arsed with the job anymore. Happens.
Putting aside job satisfaction for a moment, nobody seems to know where this Nopon's gone. That's worrying.
I hope they're not in trouble. Let me guess. Now we have to go to the maintenance and development team and ask around.
Good idea. The team's headed by Denzel. Seems like a good place to start. Doran and Bam Bam.
Bam! I wonder where the
about
Nopon
that
even
thing.
get their names. Riku, mate. Question for you.
Oh yeah, Riku's you.
Yeah.
I'm an Anna.
Riku, listen. That's not promise, answer. Couldn't me and Noah do some gem crafting sometime? Riku not understand how Lance can ask such, frankly, blasphemous question while maintain facade of innocence. Of course, answers couldn't. If try making gems without presence of professional, like Riku, that whole thing doomed to definitive failure. Damn, Riku. It's nothing but waste of precious gemstone. Very bad for sustainability. Surely it's not 100% certain we'd fail, right? If Noah and I just work in harmony, I'm sure we could come out with something good. That's because part of Land's plan is extremely simple. Damn. But for part of Riku perform, require specialist technique. It take full 10 years to master. I'm sorry, 10 years? Okay. Okay, cool, got it. I'll try that one next time then, yeah? It like Lan's not even listen when the Riku speak.
And then the Piranhas one is kind of obvious. It's just, there's a Piranhas out there. We can go find it.
I'm all refreshed
Go get the
and ready to take on the world.
So let's... So let's go over here for charity and hypocrisy.
Okay.
For this quest, which should get us the experience to level up so that we'll be able to beat the monsters for the
Huh?
Oh.
Hear that?
Airdrop.
Airdrop.
Very rarely in Xenoblade games do you have to like dedicate time to grinding. What you usually just do is side quest.
Side quest, yeah. It's like main quest, oh, you're not ready for it? Take a side quest, and now you're leveled up, or now you're even more.
Now you've got a new skill or something.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it's comforting to have Ino on the squad for right now because that puts our numbers better.
Oops,
Yeah, it also
they
gets like
found
an
us.
extra hand.
Yeah.
Looking good, huh?
Also, there is a strange lack of defender classes. Because we already have almost half of the defenders in the game.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
So the rest of them are more offensives.
yeah, it's like if we go here to class, and we sort by role, we can see that there's only 6 defenders. So Eno is gonna make this the third, and we'll have half of them. And then the rest are between healers and attackers.
Right.
Of which there are the most attackers. But since you need to have defenders, it's kind of frustrating when you get down and some of the defender classes are just not as good as others. Like Heavy Guard is just not as good as Zephyr. Because kind of a theme of the games has been, a unintentional theme has been that the defender classes, or the best tanks are dodge tanks.
As opposed to just tanks.
Yeah, as opposed to damage
Maybe
sponges.
you've been here before? Or maybe not.
Hey, look. Uh-oh.
Let's pitch in.
Yay. Let's bonk all these little dancing creatures. That was way quick.
What? You? Conversation can wait. We'll take it from here.
It's the Xenoblade gang. They're
Always
fighting
nice
all
to see a
five
new
of-
face.
I'm the one you want.
Just as planned, Tyler.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hit me full.
Root here. They broke away. This'll keep you going. You ain't done yet.
And then also
Stormy Sky. You in okay with the deal?
I'm the one you want.
to one of 7, we know we're in for a fight.
I'm the one you want.
One of 7, yeah.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, this is gonna be more than enough experience.
Push through. Butterfly blade.
Here, overfall.
White flame.
Fire.
Knock slap. Butterfly blade.
Hey, no, hang on this.
Do that again before me. Break.
Overfall.
Ready to make some waves?
Here comes the second wave.
Here and now. No. Feeling good. Hold it in for me. You guys ready to go out?
So chain attacks are not very good for group enemies like this because you can only take down one at a time.
Brute force is the answer. Knock slap.
Fully attacked.
Well within.
No, it only hits one.
Good job. Aircraft.
But we can use it to heal up. Like if our party gets low, we can use it to expand all of our healing moves and stuff and make these different damage.
Yeah. So instead of just attacking one, we do target one at a time. But with as many as there is, it's like a big pronged attack to the one and then directly next to the other one.
All figured out.
Yeah, they only hit they only hit the adjacent ones if the art you're using is already an AoE art.
Thanks. Feel the thrill.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Insolent out. I'm the one you want. Me yet. Thanks. Here and now. Cross impact. Knock slap. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Butterfly blade. I'll keep up the attack.
This'll keep you going.
Fusion of our
I'm getting in the swing of it. Stormy Sky, am I doing okay with the heals? Thanks for the support.
Butterfly blade. Good job, you hold it in for me. You might want to hang back. I need you, Mio. Butterfly
Might as well show off a bit. Let's finish off the Ouroboros.
Yeah.
How is everyone? No injuries? Why did you help us? Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy who was like all mean at the canteen.
Yeah, my friend is dead. Do we need a reason?
Well, Agnes helping out Kevis. It's unheard of, isn't it? Your point?
Do you not get it yet? We do not. Hold on. He's using periods in between. I'm just gonna be Mimi for a little bit. Just like, we do not trust you.
Mimi, it's him.
Oh, you again? You just don't die, do you? Damn.
Yeah, this is one of the things that's really good about the side con is like, these are all characters who appear in the background of all the other scenes. So like, Jeremy there, he was in the story scene, and now he's here in the side quest as a continuation of the scene in the main story, which is why I could not help myself and had to 100% the game on my first playthrough.
Yeah, 100%.
We heard you were in close with the commander. That doesn't mean anyone else in Colony 4 trusts you. I'm not trying to win your trust. You just needed help. Did you say? I don't care about obligations. I just don't want to turn my back on anyone who fights for others. That's why we stepped in. No more reason than that. So you acted according to your own principles. That's it?
Huh. That's the best line Agnes Lover-like you could come up with.
Sorry, we overstepped our bounds. We'll go.
Okay, fine. I approve of Ethel's judgment. Huh?
Apologize for what I said before. I'm just trying to test you.
Come on, Maxie. What are you saying?
Okay, goodbye, Cookie. Commander trusted you from the start. We have a duty to abide by her wishes. You heard about the thing with the medical supplies from Ethel's side quest. That was on you. Anyway, we may as well introduce ourselves now. I'm Maxie, Tactician Squad Leader.
Good lad. Maxie, so what kind of tests are you talking about there?
Wanted to use this opportunity to make sure of something. Whether we can entrust our mission to, well...
What?
You mean your strategy was aimed at them? I'm pretty sure you pass.
Wait, are you serious right now? Them?
Jeremy, I'm not saying that this makes up for the past, but we can't forget that we're fighting for the living. We're in a critical situation. We need to break out of it while we can. We've got just the plan to do it. I want your help in making it happen. Are you sure about this? To be frank, we don't have the firepower. We're a bit busy shoring up colony defenses, so taking out some enemies will help us. But more than that, I thought that proving your sincerity to everyone would be inspiring.
I see.
There's some days yet before the operation begins, so just think it over. Right.
I see some relations have changed.
So now, because of that,
We know that Maxie is affiliated this way.
yeah, so now all of their relations are connected here by the side quest. And those are gonna spiderweb out. Well, let's hop back to see what Piranha's here, just real quick. We can talk to Denzel here about the missing Nopon. So you heard about the Nopon who went missing? Oh, you know about Bam Bam? That fuzzy-headed idiot hasn't been back.
That doesn't sound good.
That fluffball knows how busy we are with the Levis inspection and still decide to go wandering off. You have no idea where? Maybe Dorn would know? But who knows where he is?
Who's Doran?
One of Bam Bam's friends. Nothing but trouble, that brat. You get the picture? If you find Doran, then pass on the message on a message for me. Stop slacking off and bring Bam Bam back with you, or I'll clip round the... or you'll get a clip round the ear.
Ooh. He's gonna get his ear clipped.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh,
See
we
some
got
change.
we got to level 2 Findy at some point.
Huh.
Which means that so as you can see here, there's different effects you get as level awards.
So level 2 is Caravan Call?
Yeah, which means that if we look around now, oh, they're right here. Now a Nopon trader has arrived,
There's so much choice.
selling certain collectibles from the area.
Okay. Did Nopon really say why I bother?
Yeah, like, well, why do I bother if you're not gonna find things?
Okay.
You Doran? What? Oh yeah, that's me. Need something?
Binzel has a message for you.
All right, the one about the clip around the ear. I need to pay that any mind. He's always that one. Bam Bam not with you. I'll tell you, Bam Bam's gone AWOL again. Again. Something of a regular occurrence. He's quick to bunk off. Well, not like I can talk. He's so open about it, though. I'm always telling him to be smarter about it. Perhaps we found the reason why your boss is so angry. You're our ducks, aren't you? All this worry about a Nopon you've never met.
Yeah. Don't you want to make sure he ain't in trouble or anything? Little fella might have fallen off a cliff. Think about it. They are small little guys.
Yeah, you're right. I'm his senior. Guess I should be looking out for him. You know where Bam Bam might go to hide from work? Even a guess? I guess would be Linwood Dwarves, one of his favorite napping spots. If you're going, come to. Can't have you and yourself alone.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, to talk to Flaren. Met Yord from the kitchen squad yet? Kind of a unit. Sure, she's a little uptight sometimes, but I really depend on her a lot. If you see her, you should say hi.
I see some relations have changed.
And there's new quests because there's new things to discuss because of the quest completion.
Yeah.
And it just spirals and spirals.
The quests feed into themselves.
Got it all memorized.
The quests are in Ouroboros.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think that we have like too much to worry about as far as other quest objectives right now. Oh, Thorn and Bam Bam right here.
That was easy to find.
Yeah, let's go talk to Bam Bam.
Yeah, let's see what he's up to. I'm sure he's just goofing around.
Oh, doesn't look like it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Bam Bam!
Bam Bam? Hey!
He's surrounded.
Oh no, 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 what do we do? What do we do?
Is this how Colony 4 raises its soldiers? Ugh. Come on, team. Let's solve everyone's problem. Damn, Uni.
Save Bam Bam.
Always time for a little rescue. Bam, what did you do? Bam Bam, good dad.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
repeatedly does.
Quit being an idiot and stay back. There! Everyone healed up, Hawaii. No complaints.
Appreciate it.
Gotta face me.
I'm the one you want.
There! My ultimate
Effort. Wait! Come on, you little drop us another. You're a lifesaver.
It's just interesting. Usually when it comes to like certain creatures, there's like heavy substitute of like big creatures on the ground, some that smash around, some that slither and stuff, right? You know, Xenoblade does have creatures like that, but there's a lot. We got flying fish, flying insects, flying birds. It's an interesting variety.
I'm the one you want.
Yeah, just wait till we get to the later areas. There's
Feeling good.
there's sea serpents and dragons and bioluminescent fish, shark things.
Doing okay with the heals? I don't feel like
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
And the bioluminescent fish?
Yeah. And they come in daytime and nighttime variety. Thanking you. Thank to you. Bam Bam lived to skive another day. No need for thanks. Let's just get back to the colony as quick as we can, okay? Yeah, come on, Bam Bam. If you drag your feet, you'll get a whack from Denzel. Let Bam Bam care. Bam Bam do what Bam Bam wants. And right now, Bam Bam starved to die before reach colony if not eat soon.
Bam Bam really said no.
I haven't eaten since this morning either. They're 2 peas in a pod. We should have a bit of a rest now.
We flatten those monsters. Oh, sorry.
I got it. I got the zone.
You're good. We flatten those monsters good, so we should have a bit of breathing space.
Your tum is empty, then Banana your gal. Banana cooked beautiful meal. It's true? That make Bam Bam very pleased. Feel kind of bad for putting you out like this. Banana very obliged. Your friends bring argan ribs for use as ingredients.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Bam Bam's like, man, all this getting attacked by creatures is making me hungry.
Oh, we knocked something down the tree for us.
They found us. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver. Break. Butterfly blade. Give me more. I'll have to get on your level.
Crunch out.
Gotta turn you into wood.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Probably
I mean, they canonically do. Silver rank colonies eat argan steak as meals.
Appreciate it.
It's so much of a delicacy in terms of food.
Butterfly blade.
I mean, I could say that in Xenoblade 1 and 2, they are domesticated.
Butterfly blade.
We're just like basically attacking a wild cat right now.
Yeah, effectively.
I need you, Mio.
Time to make ribs and gritty flats.
We actually complete the objective. Look, to check. This is gonna take a while.
Acquired one?
Yeah, it's a change drop.
that's fine. There's more over there.
I'll lure them in.
More away so then the other one has like... That way we're not fighting through the time.
No, I didn't get a chance to commanded for launch. So the thing about Eno's class that makes it interesting is that it gets stronger every time Eno gets knocked out. Good moves.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Just gonna get one more. So it's a good idea to intentionally just like let her get knocked out. It makes her stronger every time she gets back up.
Yeah. Of course, the thing is that what makes it tricky is that higher level, it's harder to get knocked out because the healers get that much better.
Yeah.
Which is part of why I think it's good. Why I want to try having her on the squad earlier, because I didn't get the chance to do this before. This one's out on its own.
I'll lure them in.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Also, Eno has a break art, which is really handy.
Hidden Thorn break. What? Not slash. Gemini. Overdrop. Giant swing. Butterfly blade. Airfire. Cross impact. Butterfly blade.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
I'm back up there, 'cause it's faster than walking.
Tyon?
So friends make habit of stuff like this? What do you mean? Traveling every wither for campings. Well, not all the time, but yeah, pretty much. Sounds so cool. Bam Bam could get used to such degrees of freedom. Since when are you not free? Avoiding work, taking lazy afternoon naps. Doran Jorga, he didn't levness, so cast out 2 dot by for an own eye before searching for puzzle tree would an eye of Bam Bam. Hey, I don't care. Anyway, that colony's just too stiff, man. Bam Bam agreed. Want to travel out more in the outside world. And yeah, traveling would be sweet. Just the 2 of us camping it like this. Do you see where this is going? Because I see where this is going.
Oh, they're gonna start going to camp together.
Dinner is ready. Eat while hot. Yes, dinner time. It's delicious by smell alone.
Ooh. Let's eat, have a little rest, and then get back to the colony. And then they proceed to not go back home.
Yeah, okay, we've been here a while now.
Wait, where did those 2 bobcats go? They were there before we went to sleep. They ran off. Ugh! Those 2 will cause no end of trouble.
Oh, got a call from Doran. Good Good morning. Thanks for saving Bam Bam yesterday. But where are you? Sorry, but we did a bit of thinking, and now Bam Bam and me are back at Colony 4. At least you're okay. Why'd you leave so suddenly, though? So there's something we have to explain, but we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Sorry to make you run around like this, but you come back to Colony 4, we'll be waiting for you wherever.
And then they got their ears clipped. He hung up on you. I don't really want to know what those dingbats are on about now.
Guess now we go back to Colony 4. Oh, I'm red lane screen.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Alright, what do you think was gonna greet us here?
They're probably going to be like scrubbing the floors or something. Or either that or preparing to go camping. Well, there are Doran and Bam Bam. Queen's crispy fillets.
Here we go!
Oh no! Okay.
Bam Bam is free!
Okay.
What?
What?
Hey, get back here!
Denzel, what?
Those delinquent lugheads. So I thought they'd come crawling back. They jump and left us and fly off. What? Now they're both gone?
I'm lost. Somebody take me home. What now? You gonna hold them back?
Pampered, ungrateful brats. Ha! They're so set on dying in the wilderness. They have my blessing.
Damn, okay. I don't think they're gonna die in the wilderness or anything. It's hard not to be concerned.
It's not safe out there. Let's see if we can convince them to come back.
I see some relations have changed.
I see some relationships have changed. You look into the map and Denzel's like, I fucking hate Bam Bam. I am mad at these two.
You see why the side content's so good?
Wonder what's inside.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Shiny.
Alright, I think this will end the quest when we talk to them right here.
They're just like, oh man, we're out of gas.
That's a genuine issue they have to worry about.
Oh, no.
If we go... Okay, yeah, this should be about the end. Hey, there you are! We wait for you. Are you joking? You just zoomed right past us. We're free now.
Clear up dust out of your ears and listen. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
Me and Bam Bam talked it through after we heard how you lot live, and we decided that colony living just wasn't for us. He's right. That stubborn head place only oppressed Bam Bam and Doran. We want travel same as you. We look for way of life which not tie us down. We free Nopon and man. Okay, that's enough of that kind of talk. I think it's best for you to go back to Colony 4 for now, yeah?
Right. We'll smooth things over with Denzel.
Nah, we've already decided. We're free now.
Yeah, you said that already. Weren't you supposed to be looking out for Fuzzy here?
Bam Bam and Doran best friends as one. When one died, both dies. It's not get carried away.
Bam Bam, just like stare like I am very much ready for that.
I am ready to die. If you so much as wound yourself, I will take a sword for you, and I expect you to impale yourself on the same blade.
Bam Bam. Bam Bam. Huh? I'm a ride or die.
But we could definitely do anything, and we'll be fine. Totally, for real. Okay, well, if we can't convince you, then we at least promise to be careful. Bam Bam, proud Loveness owner. Bam Bam, invincible in this baby. See you again, wherever the winds take us. See, I wanted to do this quest because they will pop up again. This is like one of like 5 quests of them just popping up around the world.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We never had a hope of persuading them to come back. Better to let them do as they please.
I guarantee we're gonna run into him again. At least like 5 more times. When that happens, we can just try again, isn't it?
You're probably right.
All I can think
Say
of
hi if
now
you spot them in your
I
travels.
see some relations have changed.
Alright. Let's try this again. We got another level. We did a little bit of quest.
Yeah, a little sidetrack.
I was gonna say maybe we fight an Asper on the way, but no, I don't think so.
Treasure appropriated.
I forgot. Like talks like a no pun.
Would you prefer Eno talk like, I don't know, a Turkin?
I don't know. It's the like no pun when they speak kind of feels like you're
Listen
talking
for my
to
orders.
Elmo.
I'll follow every word.
You know what I mean?
I can see that. So there's actually a whole big conspiracy you can uncover in Xenoblade 2 about why that reveals why no pun talks like the answer is it's so that they can gaslight people into thinking that they're small and innocent.
When they're in fact
So actually, in the Japanese language, they do talk pretty normally.
Healing's on the way. Hold on. Stormy sky.
It's getting risky.
Going in. Power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max.
Alright, now we got it.
Chase figure.
in the bag.
Stormy sky.
Gemini.
My ultimate spree.
Butterfly blade.
Overfall.
I can keep them occupied.
Just level up.
Just level up.
It's ether, all
Okay,
right,
you know.
exposed to the surface. Looks similar to a regular ether channel, but the energy density is off the charts.
I suppose we could harvest the energy, rather this high ether into an ether cylinder as normal?
Maybe. Want me to take a stab? No! Cease and desist!
What's wrong, Eno?
Cannot harvest high ether with baseline cylinder? Are friends kidding? Would easily overflow capacity and cause vessel to rupture with extreme explosivity! Whoa, you
Oh,
serious?
Okay.
Close call.
Yeah, you were about to lose one arm.
to get your wings blown off then.
Explosivity.
Lance, I beg of you, occupational safety is no joking matter.
Yeah,
Is there
Thailand
something
gets
else
it.
we could use
Thailand
then?
understands the need for high visibility vests.
You know, have just the ticket. Can use this. For to harvest high ether safely, can use this here HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Incidentally, HD stand for Handy Dandy.
Handy
I
dandy. Okay.
I guess it does suggest some improvement on the classic ether cylinder design.
Indeed, and its simplicity belies a high degree of efficacy bestowed by the added refinements.
I would think it would
Well
stand
then,
for
no
high
time like present.
definition.
Friend can go ahead and collect high ether now.
Huh? You want me to do it?
His very rare chance for opportunity. Eno do not mind letting Noah do honors. Please, be guest of Eno.
It's definitely not going to explode, is it?
Everything fine. HD Ether Cylinder Plus come with Eno approved seal of quality. So please to place trust in.
Can we place our bets that
All
it
right,
is going to
then.
explode, but not
You
in the
only
way
live
that
once.
Eno is expecting?
Let's give this a go.
Oh no.
Procedure same as usual. Noah, Apollo.
Got 5. And
I'm reading another ether sphere.
we've unlocked the locations of more ether spheres.
Hey.
Right. That seems to have done it. Will this do?
It perfect. 10 out of 5 stars. No notes. Time to deposit high ether without further delay.
Huh?
Okay.
Please, go ahead.
What? No! No, she's not eating that!
That hit all the right spots. Did she just
What?
drink the cylinder? Please tell me I hallucinated that.
Eno, what did you just do?
Oh! Did Eno forget to explain? Eno feeling mortified. High ether energy source for powering functions of Eno.
So,
No?
is
What the
that
fuck are
good?
you?
Easier to show than explain, so please allow Eno to demonstrate.
Empowering
Let's give it a go.
Yes. I would like to power up the silly little one, please. The one that
Welcome
speaks
to
like Elmo.
Eno Swap.
Oh,
Eno feeling strong.
So, you might figure it out by now. Eno's not normal.
no. Yeah. I was like, wow, she's a little quirky. Wow, she's really cute. She's really cool. Huh? Just walked up to someone and was like, no, if you do that, you're gonna explode. Anyway, eats the batteries.
Capabilities of Eno power up greatly.
Oh, that is pretty impressive. No, hold your ponios! That's impossible!
This is all highly irregular. What in the world are you? Really?
Friend finally asked right question! Eno is creation of Nopon, legendary Grandmaster Thusu, final bestest and most strongest of all artificial blade!
Huh? Huh?
Wait,
Huh?
blade? You mean like our blades? The ones we fight with?
You what? This is making less sense by the minute.
You're saying you're an anthropomorphic blade?
Is that it? So she's actually a human blade? That's fishy. Real fishy.
No, please hang fire! Eno not have fishy bone in entire body! Grandmaster Thusu say self, and he giga renowned crafts genius! Eno created for purpose of bring about peace and harmony for all Nopon throughout world! Eno artificial blade! Well, in truth, he also say Eno must not get involved in affairs of humans. Although, Eno have no intention of hurting friends, would not wish Dinsia's toast of on.
Of course.
Huh?
I mean, I still don't really understand it. This artificial blade business. Still, one thing's abundantly clear. Earlier, well before we ever turned up, you were protecting the Nopon caravan. You fought for them, and you did it all by yourself. That takes real courage. Seeing that convinced me.
Thinking you need a bunch of batteries.
I
Scared.
believe what you said, Ino.
Yeah, that's not armor. Ino's not wearing armor.
Wait, that's just her body? She's just kind of walking around.
What's this?
Oh.
Oh, wow. Nice get up. Now Ino understand.
What?
Friend Noah, you're destined driver of Ino.
What?
Your
What?
driver?
Driver?
Same clothes as
No, no,
Ino,
no, no, no,
and
no,
same
no.
weapon too.
No. You
This proof
gotta slow the
cannot be
fuck down.
mistaken. Friend is driver of Ino.
I'm scared.
I'm
I'm afraid.
Oh, this is
I'm
so
very
fun
scared.
for me. If Cookie were here, Cookie would know exactly what was going on by now.
No.
Ray, do you remember what the characters in Xenoblade 2 are called that you summon through the gacha?
No, I don't. Were they called drivers?
No, the drivers are the humans who bond with the blades in Xenoblade 2.
Oh, okay. I think.
Wait, slow down. Can you explain what you mean when you say driver?
Ino more than happy to. Definition of driver is human person who fight by side of Ino.
Not very helpful, you know.
That's it?
Oh, but that's very vitally crucial. Only driver can draw out bestest, truest power of blade. Ino want to get stronger and stronger for Nopon peace and happiness.
Okay, let's all take a deep breath now. Ino, that's not really what this means. It's actually, well, how should I explain this? There's a little more to it than what you're thinking.
Actually, if Ino may, Ino always thought if Ino get driver, Ino decided in deepest corner of heart. Ino would ask to call driver Master Pawn.
Oh,
Therefore, Ino would love nothing more than to be permitted to address friend as Master Pawn.
Noah, if you were gonna say something, you should probably say it now, or else the ship will sail. Know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
You said you trusted her, didn't you? Seems like an open and shut case to me.
are we all fine with this?
Are we all fine with me just,
This is our new robot daughter, who's probably a
Ino,
lot older than
this
all of us.
driver of yours, is that like a partner of sorts?
That right! According to Grandmaster Pawn, drivers and blades were originally one in body and soul.
Oh.
Got it. Well, look, I'm not sure if I can be all of that to you and meet all your expectations. But if you'll have me, I'll be your driver.
Truly, really, very truly.
Yeah, truly. You're one of us now, Ino.
Yes! Master Pawn! For all Nopon that inhabit world, Ino and friends will fight good fight!
I feel like I should say, just for the record, our objective is not strictly to go around getting random Nopon out of trouble.
Huh? Nah, is not? Come to think of it, we never did introduce ourselves, did we?
We might not have.
Right. Then I guess maybe we should get started on that.
I was gonna say we just were like, hey, nice to meet you. Oh, you're eating a battery in front of us? Okay.
Adventure!
Thanks, Eno. You're cool.
Eno just remembered. Master Pan. There was an important thing that Eno was forgetting. What is it, Eno? It has to do with HD's Ether Cylinder Plus that Eno gave to Master Pan. According to Grandmaster Pan, the cylinder conceals yet more hidden power.
Really getting on no pawn's worth out of this one, eh?
Yes, to release true power, however, it needs further level of upgrade. And what happens once we release it? Only good things, and many! Be able to bag bags of high ether and make Eno whole load stronger. In other words, it would improve the cylinder's technical specifications, I see. So anyway, Eno wanted to ask Master Pan to help to also help improve ether cylinder in parallel while looking for ether spheres. Right, sure thing, Eno. How do we go about doing that then? HD Ether Cylinder Plus is a highly specialized product made with proprietary no-pawn technology. Therefore, best bet is to request revamp of certified no-pawn technician.
Well, Riku's right here, so... Riku already got wings full with blade and gem maintenance, so would like to pass buck on this one. Oh, so that's your excuse. Sure, pal, if you say so.
What other no-pawn connections do we have?
How about those caravan no-pawn we helped out before?
Then, the droid's suggestion, Mio, may yet remain nearby. Well then, shall we go have a look around? Roger will go, Pawn, says Eno. Going full HD.
Full HD. HD means handy dandy.
I don't really want to deal with it right now, but if we go back down there, we can talk to the no-pawn and they'll make it so that the ethers, the ether cylinder gain, it gets more out of each use. So instead of just getting like a few ether things, we get a few more.
Yeah.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Little extra juice.
Huh.
Yeah.
There we go.
All aboard! Adventure train ready to depart!
I was fully expecting Eno to be like, adventure train ready to depart! Choo choo!
So yeah, now here's Eno's class down here.
Ooh.
Notice what the first skill is: nano machine repair.
Ah. Intriguing.
Yeah. Also, if we go into the system and we go to the hero roster, we can actually view the character and see the official illustration of them.
Interesting.
As
You can
well
really
as
tell she has like the no pawn physique with like a really pointy leg.
yeah. We can also see that there's an Ascension quest condition. First, we have to reach rank 10 to reveal it.
Right. Sorry, little EP there.
Well, you just woke up.
How about? Yeah, actually.
But now we have Eno. And with Eno in the party, the gang will start leveling up Eno's class.
Let's go someplace else.
Yeah.
Tatwo.
Oh, Tweetle.
How'd the enemy spot us? You gotta face me!
Thanks! Butterfly blast!
Smooth as always, Noah. you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
How did enemies spot us? You gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm the one who
Here's the Xenoblade tie-on.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah.
Action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Hey, this one means business. You gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Overfall.
Effort.
You gotta face me.
Thanks.
Gotcha. Dave.
White shot.
Big crush out.
Butterfly blade.
I can still do this. I'll punch you up. Stay with me.
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Stormy
sky. They broke away.
Butterfly blade.
You got it all figured out.
That was a sweetie.
Checking everyone's classes. Everyone's classes are still doing okay. Actually, let's look at Eno's arts real quick. Boost damage by 50% for each time the character has been incapacitated. Evade attack. Let's. Oh, actually, Dazzling Illusion sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Photon Storm is good, and Starry Beat. Just any excuse to have another break art is good.
Yeah.
Elsie Spout is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass. Better give it a good once-over.
Yumi, you have wings. I get it that you can't. Well, I know she can't fly with them, but she's not gonna just do a straight drop. It's gonna be like a little glide, I think.
Probably shouldn't be climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Yeah, just climb straight up.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's
I've
bad.
still got a lot of
The cons
red
are
on
searching
his.
for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
He's young.
Sorry, make up.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look round here.
Okay, I'll check out over here. Oh, crap.
Guys, get back!
Yeah, that's not good.
Ouroboros! Fight me!
Oh. Child soldier.
That's par for the course.
That was close
I
call.
mean,
Almost
yeah.
flattened like buttery pancake.
Huh?
Ah, sorry.
Oh!
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Uh-oh, they're friends.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may.
Is pleasant.
What are you guys doing?
Making friends with the enemy, clearly.
That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it.
He's like,
You can't beat me. Here I come!
oh god, it sounds like the kid's just playing the game. Oh no.
Kind right hand, hero quest and story quest.
Fire!
Knockdown, yeah! They broke away! Crash out! Wait for hidden thorn!
Gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver. Break!
Top roll crash! They broke away! Overball! Me! Right, think! She didn't disappoint!
I believe it'll be level 21.
Butterfly blade! Overclock!
Yeah, like demolish is good. Hero.
Giant swing! White flame! Break! Knock slap! Giant swing! Hidden thorn! Keep on pelting it!
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
Protect my friend. Air slap! Knock slap! Air slap!
Oh yeah, something a detail that's kind of interesting to note is that human enemies no longer fade into the moats now when we defeat them.
Butterfly blade! Under pressure!
Come on, hey, let's go!
Gemini! We're finishing here!
Because we're not killing them, we are intentionally sparing them.
Use my thinking
Yeah,
muscles for this
kind of
one!
knocking them out.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it quick!
Also, when hero completes an order, adds 30 to TP of the character with the least TP and reactivates them. So heroes act differently in chain attacks, which is going to be very handy for us going forward.
Let me do the honors!
Here's the finish line!
Get little jet boots.
Take this!
How about something like
It's
this?
also how she lets out a little bit of steam.
I just thought of a great idea!
Hmm.
Yippee!
Only!
You're in for it now!
I was waiting for this!
And one for good measure!
So I disabled,
That was incredible!
I turned off the overkill so that we don't do really long chain attacks because there's no need to do that.
Yeah, the moment that we get down.
Just as
Like,
good as
okay,
Tyon.
we've had enough.
What you're supposed to do is you do that and then you get
Butterfly blade!
you get a bunch of bonus experience points depending on how much you overkill them. But that's a problem in a game where giving time over levels is an issue.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Yeah.
Whoa! The joints are all burned out. And the state of this armor.
You've
Hey,
ruined my
show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pulled. I've never seen anyone smash up 11ness like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to
nerd.
observe. Frame was structurally poor, evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up the handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle.
thinking.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
I would like to learn the ways of how to defeat you.
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus Builder from Colony 30. I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the stuff are you playing at?
Not
I
playing
like
anything.
how it's just
Whoever
like-
kills
You're really a
This is
mechanic? From
It's
Colony
always
30?
that. What are you
Who's the commander
talking
for that one
about,
again?
guy?
Oh,
Yeah?
that would be me.
Pull the other one.
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levinus's.
Ooh. This is the mechanic.
Hey, Zed, what's up?
Surely that's my line. The lever signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
He's not even upset that he lost.
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levinus. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess
Lance
we'll
is like-
do your grump work.
I was like,
All right,
Liz
hit
is
us.
the most self-aware
What's the
at
shopping
times.
list?
Yeah, of course.
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much. Large man.
Landsman. I mean, Lance.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Valdi has temporarily joined the party.
Good to add more names.
Is anyone like that person? Oh, Cinna has.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Let's reshuffle classes real quick.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll hit him. And then I'll do you another one.
Nothing's getting past me.
Support you. Got it.
Alright, that should be good. Oh, we're also one level away from getting our second Master Art slot.
Heck yeah.
Dazzling illusion. Dazzling illusion.
Yeah.
More colonies added.
Only 30. And look, it's that symbol that was some of the husks we sent on had.
Valdi, my pal. Anyone ever tell you you're a bit of an oddball?
I don't know. If you say so, though.
Feldy's like, I don't care what people call me.
Whoa, what's with that one?
It's got sparkles on it.
Yeah, the sparkles is the basically like a unique rarity thing. Also, what is really cool about Ino's class here is that Tri-Slash, unlike most Rayguards, does not have a directional dependent on it.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
They're on us. Orders?
You're all thinking it.
Let's keep going.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
Friends, we're all thinking it. I'm epic. Don't worry about it.
Ah! There! I want the parts from that big guy.
Which big guy?
The Kavesi... Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
Oh! It exploded!
This horrible. Valdi, okay?
I get it. This is how my Levnesses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening? Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
So Valdi, in addition to being the only healer on the hero on the Kavesi side, and I don't, that's without hyperbole. The only other Kavesi healer class is Yumi's. But also, he gets a lot of bonuses against machine enemies.
Keep piling on the damage. Let's see it. Watch out. Giant swing.
Gemini! Butterfly blade! It's all hazy, bigger. Overfall! Effort!
Giant swing.
Gemini!
Everyone healed up. No complaints.
You're a lifesaver.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I love the self-charger.
Just Senna being like, I'm the girl with the gull. And all I can think of is like, and the big hammer.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Ooh, Nopon.
Yeah, the Nopon coins are very valuable.
Yes. The Nopon gambling subplot.
I'll claim the ether here.
You do actually turn them in for rewards.
Oh.
Is this like a
What's
rare
that?
thing?
There's a
Cave. Great.
Secret spot.
Wonder what it's like inside.
Doesn't seem to be giving us like a major location. So let's not get too sidetracked for right now.
Yeah.
But you can see how easy it is to just get lost in this world, right? Like, you just wander, it's like, ooh, I wonder what's over here.
I noticed something. Valdi didn't look at us and call us monsters or anything.
I guess the consul hasn't interfered with his iris. Not sure why, though.
Yeah, Valdi did not call us any.
Look! Here it is!
Yeah, they tried bribing him directly with like money.
I've got a bunch of goodies stashed inside.
Saved by the cutscene.
What is this place?
It's just where I stored some of the junk I've picked up. Can't keep it all at the colony. You know how it is.
I see. So you're recycling the parts as you deem necessary?
Yeah. The supplies from the castle just aren't gonna cut it. We have a lot of very particular mechanics, and a lot of requests from the pilots to boot. We even get commissioned to repair the Levnesses from other colonies.
Seems like awful much effort for not much reward.
Not true. We're having a blast with it. Our Nopon are all highly skilled, and our lieutenant has a good head on his shoulders. So, remind me, what was it we were trying to do again?
Picking up parts.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, for the body, I'd need... Ah, something like this. Yeah, that fits the bill.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander?
He's a skilled
walked
mechanic
over
for
and was
sure.
like,
But I
"Yeah."
imagine he gives his aides quite the headache.
Auxiliary CPU?
Hey, this one means business.
Well, now we have to fight it.
Luckily, it's 2 levels below us.
Enemy reinforcements!
That should give us a leg up.
There's another one now.
Think you can catch me?
Just as planned,
No, no. That one's on our level.
Think you can catch me?
I don't know how you do it, Kion.
By the way, did you see when I was talking about the other, I think it was yesterday, about how Xenoblade 1 and 3 are on sale?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I always hinted in like every Discord I'm in.
Like everybody. Did you know? Xenoblade's on sale?
Maybe a bunch of stuff about it on their first stream.
Yeah.
Pay for this! No less!
Stormy sky. Thanks. Leave the enemies to me. The heat is on.
Yeah! Feels just like it should! Yeah! Really felt it!
Leave the enemies to me. Looking good, Noah. Refractive edge. Butterfly blade.
Uppercut! Slap!
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah. Piper!
Gemini. Great. They're sparking me yet. Let's pile on the pressure.
Ready whenever.
Butterfly blade.
A bit more!
Refractive edge. Stormy sky.
Almost there.
Boom! Conquered!
Skill master, too.
I think it was pretty decent as a workout.
You can all count on me!
Let's see where that last one is. Oh, it's right back there. Okay. So we're gonna wanna just fast travel back over that way.
Yeah.
Not have to walk all the way.
No scenic route.
This is Valdi here is why we ended where we did last time. Because I knew that if we got the cutscene, it'd be like, well, now we started the Valdi stuff, and
Yeah. I feel that.
Whoa, visitors!
Oh no. We run
I
in
can
fast
keep them
enough.
occupied.
Yeah. It's like turns out a giant stampede of Arden.
Whoa, visitors!
I'll draw them.
Don't face me!
Sounds good to me.
Piper! Reload!
the Greville!
Leave the
You
enemies
need to
to
stop
me.
the Greville! The Greville from doing... I don't know what this is.
Big
Thorn!
butterfly blade.
We gotta stop the Greville from Greveling!
Oh
no!
Cheers for that.
There's a second, more powerful Greville! Oh, Mio
He's
got,
affected lots of the other one.
Mio got, Flash Fencer.
Hazy. I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint!
White blade.
Oh, I just realized what I should have done. I can,
Refractive edge.
if we get Noah some levels in Landis class, or if he already has it, then instead of smash out there on the side, we can put the Papa and then we can break and Papa with one art as a fusion art.
Well within.
So it's like having different moves and different characters and maybe like
Yeah. So all the arts that we can, the arts we set on the right side or not the right side, are based on the class that we're in. The left side is from any class that we have levels in.
Love to see it.
Gemini! Right!
That way you can.
Butterfly blade!
Because Unity and some
I might have the
Yeah,
answer.
together.
Hey, how about we do this?
so hero orders are a bit different. Which is why we're going to pick this one here. We only have one defender. I just. That's.
Take this.
We only have one attacker and 3 defenders. Okay, we need to fix that once we get out of battle.
Time for the big one. It's gonna hurt.
But when we use a hero chain order, it did not deplete the chain attack game, meaning that we now get 4 rounds of actions.
I might have the answer. Leave it to Uni. I must wait. Everyone get ready.
Only!
So a lot actually goes into
Follow that up.
the chain orders. You get in the TP bonus. You get bonuses if the class you're using matches both the role and the faction of the chain
I'm
order.
hot on your heels.
So Lightning Quick is a Agnian defender.
I'm coming right
Oops.
up!
I did that before it popped up for me.
Be back.
They shouldn't be paid.
I'll follow your lead!
And then, so if you watch the points, like you might be too fast to go by, but there is a roll match bonus. Now this is 600, little 600% normal power, multiplied by the fact that it's hitting a toppled enemy.
I've got an idea!
How about something like this?
It just kind of stacks on top of each other to make a big
You rock with this
heat bomb. Extra points.
Let me do the honors! I'm with you!
It ain't over
And
yet.
now, 744% multiplier.
I'm gonna hang a bin stand a chance! What did you think would happen?
Yeah, this is looking good. But man, even so. Seeing all this Levnis wreckage, that's how a battle always feels after. Just sad. Yeah, pretty tragic. Makes me want to fix them all right back up.
Look here, you.
Listen, I had this injury once. It really did a number on me, physically and mentally. That's what my Master Pond told me.
Wait, Master Pond?
Oh, it's Nopon for a really great person. So anyway,
Raised by no
my Master Pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing wrecked Levnesses got me thinking about stuff. A little elbow grease, and I could just get them back on their feet. My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
That gauntlet. Valdi built it by self?
This? My master pawn gave this to me to celebrate my recovery. Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
No. No special interest.
Riku.
Come on, don't be shy
Tells
now.
me Riku knows.
Riku is not
Hello,
shy.
Sam.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this master pawn of
Welcome
yours,
to
huh?
Xenoblade.
Yeah, he was really harsh on me sometimes, but he was 10 times the mechanic I could ever be.
If compare Masterpon and Riku,
Have you
who's
not
most
seen Bert's
excellent?
model before? Yeah, it's incredibly adorable.
Good question.
Bert, you should show them the.
I think
the,
that your
the
friend
really
here has a
cool
keen
feature
eye.
about your
You know,
model that's
I would
missing out
love
here.
to get to speak with him.
Yeah.
Secrets of Riku are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
I think it might just be our mics are a little bit quieter than normal. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's see. Let's.
I'll hit him, and then I'm
Beauty on
gonna hit him
Ogre, just-
again.
For the time being, she's not particularly like suited for ogre, but at the very least, it will help. It'll help fill out team composition. Also,
Yeah.
arts.
Yeah, after stream tiredness happens. Congratulations on starting streaming, by the way. I love your VTuber model. Your horns are adorable. As a fellow horn haver, I must admit.
So what we could do is, no, I don't want to do that because it's. We're not gonna spin our coins.
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
They're on us.
Elbow grease.
Butterfly blade. Break!
No, I never really understood that phrase because your elbows really don't get greasy. And if they do get greasy enough for you to be able to do things, it's really, pretty slow there. Yeah, the clothing part of V-Roid model making is so genuinely difficult. It is a learning curve. A good bit of advice that I have heard is that don't be afraid to utilize examples as well as like learning on the go. V-Roid already has a lot of really good bases to kind of help you out with, and he also has a lot of good resources that if you double check and read the fine print, there are some that'll let you edit and work your own versions
Could
of
be
like
risky to work on it
X,
here.
Y, Z
How about that
outfit.
place we were at earlier?
It gets a lot of good practice so you can figure out how to make your own stuff. Any other resources for VTuber
Thanks, guys.
making?
Looks like all the parts are accounted for. This is enough to build Levness.
Yeah.
What wrong, Valdi? Spirits seem middling to low.
He's sick because his
I
strength
thought
got
that with
bombed.
Levness, I'd be able to protect my friends. That no one would have to get hurt. But
Aw.
just building them and fixing them up isn't going to make life rosy again. My pals just do as they're ordered. They go out, they fight, and they hurt people. And I'm the one responsible. If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties, blame me.
No, it's not your
Valdi
fault.
is doing perfectly normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders, not your fault.
But
This doesn't sit right with you, does it? So make something new. Why do you always have to make stuff for fighting? Why not try a different tack?
a different tack. Like a Levness, but not equipped for combat.
Obviously, I don't know the nitty-gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right? This ain't the time to give up,
You mean Riku?
right?
That's just Riku.
Yeah,
Maybe for Valdi
Lance,
too.
you couldn't be more
Valdi
right.
is a little kid, but he's got like a very serious
I shouldn't
voice.
be led by the whims of others when I make my sweet little mecha. Thanks, Lance. And all of you. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Then again, Nopon are just weird oddities.
Yeah.
It's done.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. That fast, huh?
It's looking a little on the small side, no? Is that how you wanted it?
Yeah. He wouldn't last long in a real battle, but he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Right then. Guess our
He
job
built
here's
a
done.
dad.
So,
Yeah, don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Oh, damn and blast. And I came all this way.
No!
A console!
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ouroboros. Ah, fear not. I have no interest in stirring the pot.
Uh-huh.
I was simply curious as to why our dear Valdi hadn't returned. You promised us you would build the ultimate Levnis, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait? Ah, you Agnian dogs! How I shall delight in crushing you beneath my boot.
About that.
Someone tells me.
Actually, I've decided to...
How many times must I say it? Games are for winning. That's what matters. Consider, if we were to lose the initiative, we would be the ones trampled beneath their boots.
Yes, but...
Fighting like it's a game.
Yeah?
Valdi, my boy. Who was it that said he'd be fine, so long as he could tinker away with Levnis's? Because I clearly remember those words.
That's what happens when you
If
play
you've got
music,
time to be
Sam.
flapping those lips, you've got time
It's
to
a
be
good idea to
working
try
those
researching
hands.
what type of music works out best in Twitch
In your duty,
scenarios.
I won't be
I have to
held
like
accountable
look up Twitch
for what
friendly
happens
songs
to
a lot
your
all the time.
friends in
That's
the
also why I
hallway.
like Vaporwave.
snuff you, asshole. The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
Understood. I'm heading back.
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
I'm gonna build the bomb and then blow them up, so then it can run away.
Ultimate Levnis, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
He wants to destroy it.
Yeah. He probably knows how to make a giant
It's going off on
planet.
its own.
It following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah.
Aww.
Yeah, we're following it.
Let's see, it's so long the screen goes dark.
Good to add more names.
Alright. Now, let's go, Mini Levnis.
I see some relations have changed.
Take us to Valdi.
Something tells me the Valdi is in trouble. Yeah, if you do want other resources for VTuber making, feel free to DM what you want, and I could at least try to help out with some research. Like, I don't know too much, because in comparison to a lot of other VTubers that work outside of Vroid, there's only so many sources one can go. But I do know a lot of places where you can find some fun parts.
We're getting really close to those big mountains.
Yeah?
It looks like it would it looks like it would gobble you up. Like just go chomp and eat a continent.
Yeah. So, some tells
Topographical
me
info updated.
that that's intentional.
Is that what
You
I
think
think
you're all
it
that,
is.
do ya?
Oh no, not a the skeeter.
The minute you love this, we'll fall. Keep walking until we win the battle.
Hold them off. White strike. I'll draw them. Cheers for that. Butterfly blade. Think you can catch me?
Just as planned, eh, Kion? Power ring! You get no one. No flash!
Think you can catch me?
Too easy. Come after me.
It's a
and
lot
that's what
less
you get.
intense when we're not doing
If only you
just
didn't
raw
charge off on
main
your
story stuff.
Is
Which
this
is
still
also
considered a side story?
no, this is main story technically, but it's like it's a lot less chill, or it's a lot more chill than like running from a colony that's trying to blow you up and then fighting the Mobius and all. It's still a lot more chill. We're enjoying the scenery more. The music is nice. Just going at it at more of our own pace when there's not like is this stuff more digestible for you, or is it still alive?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I think it's just Xenoblade as a whole is a bit a lot
Just
for
as
me.
planned, eh, Kion?
Butterfly blade.
I wish I could have. I don't know. When it comes to most video games, I do have to like take a little bit more pacing into it than others, unless a sudden heavy interest in it
Sure I did,
happens.
Sana. You look great.
It doesn't happen for a lot of games in the first place, but like
Not
you know.
happening right now for Xenoblade just from watching it.
Well,
Or are you feeling the beginnings of it?
I'm feeling a little bit of it, but not a whole bunch. It's kind of on the same, like if I had to compare it, it's kind of on the same level with Final Fantasy, which does make sense because they are very close.
Again, I've said this before. Sav is still here. The original Xenoblades, the origins of the Xeno series was rooted in Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy
You've
went for a
wasted
different direction.
time. I'm
So
afraid
they
I'll have
left.
to pick up the pace.
You can still see
Because
it
if you
from how the
can't,
mechanics and
well,
how
you know the stakes.
the relationships between like the Nopon and the main characters
The
kind
game
of
will
differ.
soon resume.
They
We
did
have
change
precious
their own
little
world
time.
rules though. He's gonna deliver.
If I do as I'm told, you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that. The next time we meet, I'll make you into the best Levnis there ever was.
So that's the game we're playing, is it now?
Oh no, Q! No! He beat a child.
You little upstart!
Q, that's not how you treat your employees.
This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed. It's about halfway to the projected schedule, but this will have to do.
What are you gonna do?
I will have it achieve its intended purpose.
It's not ready yet.
First of all, I believe you need a little discipline.
No! Yeah.
Wait a sec.
Excuse me? What is this junk? Move aside!
Stop it! Just stop! You've done enough! I never wanted this! You weren't supposed to protect me like this!
Worthless trip.
Lance! But how?
Thank your little pal here.
I lost a leg.
Your buddy led us all the way to you.
Glorified tin opener! Don't dare attack me!
Don't do it! Please stop! Oh.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard!
It's not trash! Levnesses have always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic, but they taught me that I'm worth something. That's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not for something as sad as this.
Why should you care about a hunk of metal? If you oppose me, I'll do away with you. Full stop.
Quit your yapping and let's get scrapping!
A complete siege of this.
This time, just obey me like you should.
I hate this! We're more than tools for fighting!
Let me give you a time!
Ready for it?
All I could think of as like hearing Baldwin say, "I hate this." It's like, "I hate this," and "I hate you." So like he runs and slams with the word.
I'll pass blood. Stay with me.
Stick to physical attacks! To ether attacks! Stick to physical attacks! Gotcha!
How about me?
Did I read things wrong?
I'll get you ship-shape in no time. What?
You won't get away!
Hope you like it hard.
Oh no.
Well within...
I'll heal you!
It occurs to me that we don't have anyone who can topple.
You can keep going, can't you, Mia?
Constantly on the guard all day.
Good first experience.
Oh, we got knocked out.
Oh! I can't knock out. I get up again. You're gonna put me down. I get knocked out.
I'll show you! You guys ready for this? I've been waiting for you to say that. Here.
Alright.
Hey, how about we do this? I'm gonna enjoy this.
We don't. We don't have a great team competition right now, but we'll have to do.
Yeah.
I can follow that up.
Okay. Now, Valdi here. TP increases by 50 if the enemy is a machine type. This is a machine.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt, though. There!
Hit them where they least expect. Do you think this plan might work? Yippee! Allow me.
125 for being an attacker starting the chain attack.
I'll follow your lead!
A healer cannot overcharge, cannot break 99.
I'm gonna go up to 99 at most, though.
Yeah. And with the extra 50, it starts getting crazy.
Yeah.
200 tactical points!
Yeah.
This should be our plan of attack. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I use my thinking muscles.
This I'll make this one.
Oh, we didn't get Baldy back for the final round. Oh, that's sad.
It's okay.
Keep hitting hard. More where that came from.
1000%. Woo, we did we did a lot of damage with that round. Yeah, especially that we by my mistake don't have anyone with topple.
Still chipping away. We're almost halfway.
Yeah, we're halfway.
Although he is in the rage. Was that what that is? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like stab it into the butt until it's done. Did he say don't kid yourself, or did I hear him say something else?
He said don't kid yourself.
Okay, my brain was like, you can't say that on Twitch. You can't say that to fellow gamers. How dare?
We can get the level 3 interlade.
You won't get away.
I'll end it here. Come on, now.
What?
My brain's thinking about the fusion ability. Just like, would be a good tactic right now? Probably not. Especially now that Noah's unconscious.
But also, every time Noah goes down, he gets stronger now with this class.
Keep it together, lad. I know you can.
Okay. Everyone's up.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. How's this? All right.
60% chance to bypass all defenses.
Yeah. Let's go right into it.
I'll follow your lead.
Here's the finisher.
Heal on hit. Plus 50. Bravo.
This isn't the end. Give it up. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll start us off.
I'll follow your lead.
No reason not to heal when we have the opportunity.
This'll end it.
Cool.
Yeah, the damage multipliers can get insane if you know what you're doing and all.
I just thought of a great idea.
Observe my strategy. I used my thinking muscles for this one. I used my thinking muscles for this one. Coming right up.
Chance to use all of his thinking muscles for these ones.
No, not.
Not enough?
Yeah, because now we only get one character back for the back in action.
Leave it to uni. How about something like this?
I'll lead.
No, I used the wrong one. There we go. We still got to 800. We didn't get to 1,000 like before.
Yeah, he's use that.
Let me get you.
No escape.
Eat this. Hope you like it hard.
Get through.
Well, we have to stay back for now. Give it up.
Big Duncan.
Take you a rest. I'll get you up in a sec. You won't get it. Let me get you. Kill yourself. How can I?
High on. You'll pay for this. Have a fight. Your tactics will win the day.
I just realized he's kind of got like some very interesting like tripod legs. The only other like villain creature I've seen that has like little feet like that was the Dark Crystal.
Well, specifically, this is just the style of machines that Kevis uses.
Yeah.
Come on. Up you get.
It's very interesting for shape language for characters. That's all. You would think for robots the best optimal form would usually be like big deals, especially after what we've seen. But it could just be that like this is what this colony prefers in terms of style. There's a little bit more brass going on. At least I'm assuming it's brass. It could be. Metal.
Alright, now we can finish this off. This took longer than I would have liked.
I'll make it more epic.
Well, if you, so if you have, when an enemy is toppled, they take bonus damage. And because I forgot to set up someone with that, we just were under-prepared. Even though I knew this was coming because, you know, I've only watched this part of the game like 10 times.
Let's bring it home. Give it up. I use my thinking muscle for this one.
I can enjoy this.
Yeah.
It was nice of them to give us a fight with the Mobius controlling the mech for this fight instead of just the Mobius outright, because this way, Baldi gets to shine with his Terminator.
Yeah. Especially with his little extra ability to hurt robots where it hurts.
Observe my strength. I'll make it.
Puts on a little bit of a spotlight.
It is possible to hit 999 tactical points.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Great. Everyone get ready.
I'll lead.
Definitely could do a lot of damage.
Alright, Baldi, you get the finisher.
Yeah.
Or not.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Well, you did it with 1, 1, 2, 3.
This guy's as good as Toast.
Useless piece of junk! Forget it. A consul needs no crutch to lean on. Ah!
Oh,
That's the
no,
last we ever
forgot
saw.
about it.
I couldn't do anything.
Q. Bye, Q.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least,
Q,
this little guy
much
got
like
to
the
live the
word
way
Q,
you wanted him to.
followed silently like the other letters.
Well, I sure hope so.
Yep, that was totally enough to kill
Thanks,
him right there.
for
that
rescuing
thing
me.
exploding.
Yes, 100%.
Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, Mecha friend.
Mecha friend.
Gotta have a name,
Mecha
right?
friend.
This little guy isn't meant for battle. He's a fellow companion and a friend.
He's a silly little guy.
So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levinuses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
About that, we could always smash Colony 30's flame clock. It'd mean that everyone in the colony wouldn't have to fight anymore. The Levnesses too.
You can do that?
We can. I can't guarantee that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
I wouldn't say things are going particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levnesses, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
No more flame clock for Colony 30.
Here we go!
None of that. Flame clock destroyed. There goes all the Orbeez because the flame clock's destroyed.
Warning, level up.
It really broke.
Hey, you okay there?
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling?
No, I'm being
Got a
serious.
sting, right?
We gotta pick
It was a
up
big
more
deal for you.
stuff.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective. But like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
True that.
This kid's very,
Hey,
very level-headed intelligent.
Could I help you guys with your mission in return? It'd be the least
Yeah,
I could
it's
do.
almost like
Valdi
he's not,
realized what Valdi's saying.
he's not just like
I've never been more sure.
a normal soldier
For
kid.
sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
He's got
Looking forward to it.
robot bits in his all in
too.
his brain. Nothing
Count me
more.
in.
Aww. He's got robots on his brain, and possibly in his brain, but that's okay.
You need?
Oh, right. So that Colony 30's flame clock, we busted up now, too. Yeah, we keep this up. I bet you the councils are gonna get real up in arms.
We'll be lucky if that's all that happens. What do you mean?
You think we might not be the only ones in the firing line? Is that it?
The Consulcy escaped from the Flame Clock's dominion as an act of rebellion. And soldiers from the liberated colonies might be in just as much danger as us.
Then it looks like we can't just smash their clocks and leave them to it.
We can defend them, I'm sure. With the power of Ouroboros on our side, there's nothing we can't do.
Yeah, no, see? There's still only 6 of us. We can't be everywhere at once, right? Well, but even if we can't protect everyone at all times, we can certainly at least help them out in various ways.
Oh, look, we did it, Colony 4!
Mm-hmm.
We may have a long road ahead of us, in a very sense, so do they. I think that's important that we work together to forge bonds of trust and cooperation. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I can hardly imagine them opening their hearts and souls to us that easily.
Makes sense though, surely. Anybody climb right up if you hold on. It makes sense though, surely. Anybody'll climb right up if you come on too hard. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Might be the smartest to keep an ear on the grapevines as we go. Make sure we talk with folks and keep up with the gossip. That way, we might hear about any troubles that they might have or whatever, and discover things we can help with. Ooh, like being
I like Uni's plan, it's simple and direct.
Yeah.
Well then, no time like the present. Let's go and find some people to talk to at the colony.
Quest complete.
And we've got wall climbing.
Thanks for the show of confidence.
And Lance now has a new class.
Now we can climb the wall.
And we've got new stuff.
Oh, more stuff.
Just auto building because we're not going to keep everyone in these classes for all that long.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
They want to. Well, here's use that. The person Valdi was talking to. Console bashing, flame clocks smashing. Things really got turned up on their heads up around here. It's kind of environment. I'll have to pick up my game if I want to make sure Colony 30 stays safe.
Good to add more names.
Something smells tasty.
Best be looking fortune clovers.
Don't say. It's not every day you hear a mechanic is into collecting plants now. Oh, Uni would like that. That's her whole favorite thing to do. Collecting those clovers. And the Pon-Pon are fighting in a corner.
It's actually special dialogue if you bring a certain hero from later on here. She sings a little song about Nopon because there's so many Nopon here.
Oh my.
To be clear, yes, it is adorable.
Together now.
On it.
Loot!
Wonder what's inside. We should take good care of that.
Yes, Nopon silver. Yes, Nopon coin. Yes, Nopon currency.
I probably know of having the spark fortune clovers there. Because you're no good at looking for things. It's either that or everyone else got to them first, I reckon. Bully! Devilish troops make use of power frame, much enhancement of bodily strength. Moral of story is this: power frame can make stronger or weaker depending on setup. Possibilities are intriguing.
Good to add more names.
That Nopon has big glasses.
So refreshing to not have the console rubbing his goblin. We're gonna manage things anymore. It's fine if he's that around.
Oh yeah, he really is dead. He exploded.
Console
Well,
recommended being like he is, yeah.
And now we know
Zet's
things. What will we need?
reputation.
All right, time to head back.
Right. I think that's pretty much all relevant news we can find.
Seems the problems are far more prevalent than we'd anticipated.
Tell me about it. So, what's our next step?
I think we could do a lot of good here by helping out, but ultimately our destination is Nord March. That's important too. You're right. Should consider things from all angles before we act. So now it's just telling us, hey, you can stay informed of things, and you can,
All right. We need to get back to the cliffs where we met Valdi.
Now it's just saying, alright, so now you're good to do side quests now. Also, all the purple vines we've seen are now climbable. Which actually opens up a lot of stuff, like...
Hey!
If we go back over here to the Adia region, I didn't go over here because it's just a dead end at the time, but there's another cliff here that we can climb now and get up here where this quest marker is. So all of this area is now open to us. And then still we've got this here, and this one.
Yeah.
Get a load of this!
Hey, check
All
it out!
kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah. I'll have to figure it out.
Yippee! Rock climbing. This would make for a great workout.
Sure. Let's stay on the lookout for more
Rock
walls to climb,
climbing
yeah?
is a lot
But
more
using that
difficult
device
than
should
it
allow
looks
us to
on the
proceed.
surface.
I know it's grim, but it needs
I
doing.
I tried climbing my roof this weekend because we were trying to get our swamp cooler ready. I forgot that I got scared of heights at some point. So I managed to get on top of our garage roof, but when it came to the big roof, I got stuck.
I think you operate
Is it a two-story house?
So.
Yeah, it's a two-story house. Pretty nice.
I'm on it.
Yeah, no, the first one we just used the ladder. The other one, like, we were like, ah, yes, a stool. Let's put a stool here and just hop on it. And I remembered standing on the stool feeling all shaky. And
Watch your footing,
my
guys.
roommate was like, don't worry, just roll on to the ceiling. It's fine. And I was like, nope, can't do that. And then I tried getting down and my legs turned into jelly. To quote Jaredon, you were brave, foolish, but brave. When I was younger, I used to climb on a lot of stuff, but after I got taller, the need to climb on things wasn't as prevalent. I think, like, when you're younger, you just gotta get that out of your system through monkey bars and stuff, but I grew out of that real quickly. The only time I ever, like, climbed something that was of concern was when, like, I went hiking. There's a bunch of, like, rocks that were stacked on top of each other, kind of like pancakes, just for, like, a visual. And I climbed on top of it and sat on one of these, like, pancake-looking rocks. And it was really high up, but no one could climb up there because they were afraid it was just gonna snap from how thin the pancakes were.
Nicely done.
I have
But the
no
view is
memory of it,
spectacular.
but I do have one of the rocks as a souvenir.
Oh, we made it finally! Look at how green and pretty this area is.
Ooh, their flying fish has stripes.
Yeah.
This is the cutscene that's like, look at the area. We've got little fish and
Oopas!
Oopas?
Yeah, that's the thing on the rock right there by the water. We made it to the Ray Bell Tableland.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. They look like little froggy guys.
Yeah, or like little salamander things.
Yeah. We got more of the Ards, right? Ardas?
Armu and
That's
Arden.
funny. I'd never noticed that before.
Okay.
Oh, do they not have armus where you're from?
Armu.
Yeah. I meant getting old. Is that what that is?
It's called getting old, this.
Flashback.
That smaller
flash.
armu over there. It starts little, but grows over time. Becomes like the bigger one. All the creatures do it. But we never change that much.
Ah,
It's such a basic fact. So why haven't we realized it before?
because you only live to be like 10. Oh! How are they able to
Realization
see
leads
this
to
like
hope,
this?
which in due time turns to despair. The significance of the stasis is driven ever deeper within.
A moment in time, a sublime experience. That brilliance, it shines ascendant over all else.
That's why it takes so much frickin' work. Working stinks.
They all learn sooner or later. They learn how priceless it was, how grossly irreplaceable. The eclipse grows near.
Oh, they know something we don't know.
The 3. So.
They get along nice. Must be good friends.
They
It's
don't
funny.
understand family.
Just looking at these guys.
It's a
Put your mind
father
at
and
ease.
their children.
They don't
just-
get
Is
it.
An effect of becoming Ouroboros.
Good question. Still, I think I could get used to this.
Did he ask if friends and
too.
families like the Armu got bigger due to or I don't
No,
I don't
no,
think-
they're realizing it
Okay.
now. They are becoming, as we discussed, becoming Ouroboros is symbolic of eating the fruit of knowledge from the tree, which
and
imparts
learning-
the knowledge of
yeah,
good
lear-
and evil, and that means that they are now aware of things that they were not formerly aware of.
Yeah, in this case, they are now officially aware that there's things called families and
They don't
other
have the
things grow.
They don't have the vocabulary for it, but they now
They know
know
that
that things grow bigger. Things grow bigger and become different.
Thanks for the support.
Topple!
Just a Saturday, Tyon.
Overfall!
Giant swing. No slack.
But also, an interesting note, when it showed they all had their Ouroboros, the Mobius guys all had their Mobius eyes light up. So far, it's always been one eye that has been with either Mobius or Ouroboros. 3 of those 4 figures had the Mobius symbol in both eyes.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied! Good job, Keely!
One of which being the one identified as Zed earlier in a previous cutscene.
I'm the one you want. Stormy sky! Biopic
Things are building up. Let's do it, Tyon. Why am I not doing it next week? Great, strong now.
I'm more strong enough to punch your lights out! Let's turn on the pressure!
Lynn is a good comedic relief.
Yeah. But he's also got depth.
Kind of got like the big dummy personality sometimes.
Oh, Lan's got Ino's class. Have you heard Sinner's Yippee yet? I can't remember.
Yeah, I've heard it a few times. It's like,
Okay.
it's not the same as my Yippee, but it is a Yippee of Yippee.
Yeah.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Hey, the mud has dropped something!
This is something decent, right?
Look
Never
at
seen this place before.
It's pretty.
Yeah. And it
like
takes
a
us
nice
right up to the
little
base of the
oasis.
mountains there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty tree.
I wonder if any interesting symbolism is gonna happen over
Looks
there.
like they're coming over here.
I'm the one you want.
Just as planned,
Get going, Uni.
What kind of symbolism are you thinking?
I don't know. I just have a feeling. Every time you point out something, because you have played this before, all I can think of is, oh man, Kurt's pointing it out, so I can notice it. It has to be important. It has to be incredibly important.
I'm the one you want.
Although I will say it's probably going to involve probably emotion. Maybe crying. I don't know.
Oh, now what would give you that impression?
The fact that we're kind of at a point of light levity. As they mentioned, which in due time turns to despair.
Yeah. Also, did you make a comment on the moon in the previous stream?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
but
I
they
feel
did
like-
mention an eclipse. So
Yeah.
the moon would be
Yeah,
important.
and then they focused on Neo's lifespan.
Yeah. I think, for prediction's sake, Neo isn't gonna make it.
But how would they do that? It's a video game. That would they just remove Neo from the party, which would take away Noah's Ouroboros too?
I don't know. They're watching it in third person. They are treating it as if it's some form of game.
Did you find something?
No. Just brings me back a bit.
Aw,
It
that's
reminded me of
lovely.
someone.
Oh, yeah?
What is this?
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
Huh? So, why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday, to where this was taken. It's a dream I have.
Uh-oh.
Not that I have all that much time to spare,
Oh, no!
but soon.
Trailer line.
She was the one who taught me strategy, who taught me how to fight using the Mondo.
Oh, no. Sag. She's dead, isn't she?
Sorry.
Not to worry.
Oh, no.
But why?
It's confirmed. That was the
Why
start
did
of
she show me that
chapter.
picture?
I suppose she wants to share it with you.
But
The memory.
I can still feel sad.
That why she...
You know, it's not unheard of.
Huh?
Son tells me. Whoa. Whoa.
He has feelings.
It's confirmed. He feels.
I think we're loading into another cutscene.
Ooh. Double cutscene.
Oh?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
These soldiers. Kion. These are your targets, sir.
Yeah. You'll handle it, right?
And it's because they're consorting with enemy soldiers. If that's so, shouldn't we question them first?
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you? I could just go and do it the K way.
Oh no, 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 no!
Forget it. There's just no zest. This time, I'm gonna take a different angle.
Something tells me this character's gonna twist the knife even more so.
Let's do this, Izzard.
Also, is it just me, or does this character kind of have
Go
like
on.
a belly,
Spill it
so
for
to
me.
speak?
Give me all your feelings deep inside.
But I have a feeling that we can take a guess and say that that's gonna be that whatever this is setting up for is the end of the chapter. They're setting it up, which we're still a ways out on.
It's still hinting at it. Still preparing
You know what
us
Banana
mentally.
just told me? She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander.
No, not listening, can't hear a thing. Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
She sounds like the trees are scary.
Yeah. I mean, it would not be surprising if it's Lord of the Rings out here.
Maybe a little bit. I'll admit the first time I saw in story about plants moving on their own, it was from the movie Rainbow. The way they portrayed it, it was so haunting, right? But then when they, when it was pointed out what was the intention, it just made it really weird.
What was it?
Trying to remember the exact plant, but they're basically walking cactus. You know the plot for Rango, right?
Nope.
Okay. So,
I know it's like the lizard guy is like the main character.
Yeah. It's a chameleon. It's about a chameleon trying to learn how to adapt in a desert in like a very simple plot way. But they take kind of an interesting Bedouin wild approach to it.
Yeah.
So the chameleon as an actor is trying their best to blend into the situation and to understand who is the character. When in reality, this, Rango, our main protagonist, can be anyone and anything. So, the main plot is that they're trying to get water. Water in this town is considered currency all the time, right? It is the driving force of the plot because the bank got robbed of all of its water, and has now been elected out of popularity to be sheriff, because he's been fighting everything. So, the story about the cactuses is that like the cactuses move around and they find water. So one of our other characters is like, yeah, I used to think that if I followed it, I would find some beautiful oasis of some sort. And it's like probably like near third or fourth act, so to speak, that like all the pieces are coming together because he's literally watching the cacti move across the desert, dragging their roots out and collapsing near a certain plot device that I'm going to kind of leave very vague so you can watch the movie for yourself.
Leave it to me.
It's really, really good.
Great.
Even as someone who's not a big fan of Wild West movies, the fact that they brought Clint Eastwood into it and a lot of other good references is really good. One of those few movies by Nickelodeon films that like did I'm a little bummed out to say that like I watched Nickelodeon films, but that and Spiderwick were the only two I could think of that like felt pretty well grounded.
Well, there's always a few diamonds in the rough,
Yeah. I don't know.
All the healing you need right here. Appreciate it.
Sometimes art emerges out of places where you would think it would not thrive.
Yeah. I think the main reason why I like Rango a lot is that its art direction is written it felt like you were watching a Wild West movie because it had that distinction and dryness. That movie will make you thirsty. Do not watch that without having a glass of water. You will want to drink water by the end of it.
This movie will make you want water.
It will. I'm dead serious. I always confuse him with another one. But the main protagonist that plays Rango is really well driven into playing actor roles in the first place. So you can kind of see like method acting in his character, which is really, really fun. My theater teacher who was trying to teach us how to do improv actually quoted a lot of scenes from Rango, because learning how your character walks and moves and talks and does things, it all implies a very certain character. And Rango, by default, being able to do any character and be anyone is kind of his character. He is no one, therefore he is everyone. It's a very interesting philosophy for a main character. Because you can insert yourself into it a little bit.
Like that's the whole beauty of the everyman trope.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that
rare?
Is that you don't need to be someone special to kind of get the gist of the character.
Yeah,
because
it also,
the experience is so widely applicable.
Yeah, it does also utilize like a fish out of water type storyline as well, which makes it really interesting because an everyday man can't be a fish out of water unless something is drastically changed.
Awful.
It doesn't look recent. Been here a while. And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Feronis wreckage strewn all over.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
Stuff we can reuse, my wings. All this junk is rusted through.
Well, what if there's a survivor?
It's old. It's been a long time.
Well, how old in question?
Oh, no, love. The connector's the wrong size. This one's Kavesi. You've been here for quite a while.
What?
Oh,
That
what is this? What?
That doesn't make
Why
sense.
is my name on here?
Oh! No. That. Are they in a fucking time loop?
Uni! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Huh?
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
To the bird.
No, nothing at all. Not here.
Seriously?
Mr.
You were here
Wildcard
all
appeared.
frozen, so I figured you must have struck
Froze
something
for a
gold.
moment and didn't understand.
Come on, help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, alright.
Thought things were gonna simple from there on out, aren't ya?
I am confused. Oh my god, that is just her. That's just her. What the fuck?
Someone with the same name as me. A coincidence.
I think not.
Hey! Over here!
Oh. They gotta find
It's
another.
a golden flame clock. But wrecked.
Oh.
I've never seen one.
Hello.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kavesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
Did they not see the same thing
How could they have ended
saw?
up this way?
No, apparently not.
That's concerning.
Oh, come on. Not a sparking again.
It's time to beat up Big Wilco.
I'll draw them. Looking good, huh?
Fire!
Overfall!
Over and over!
Good going, Uni. Crusher, refract.
Yeah, so, the mysteries deepen.
I have slightly more questions, but I feel that if I ask the questions, they're gonna be answered with more questions.
Yeah. It's almost like they haven't played their full hand yet.
She just made a little hint. It's like, oh, that's a little suspicious. That's weird.
And then also, a golden flame fly. Up till now, the highest rank we heard was silver.
That means there probably was something higher.
Which was gold, presumably. But
If we're thinking maybe by time travel, right? What we could...
But how would we time travel if we found the dead corpse?
Well, okay. What I am thinking is that this isn't necessarily like they traveled back in time or caused like a time congestion, right? But somehow, some form of interference has happened and they are now in a different time. Maybe one that automatically still erases any previous exemption so they can still fit here in a scientific sense. Which could explain why Uni saw her corpse, because two Unis can't exist in the same timeline without causing some form of interference. This can also explain some form of confusion here, as well as things that technically don't exist for them fully existing now, such as the ring. Again, it is a theory. I don't know how that would even fit outside of like the Mobius flipping onto itself. Wow. I'm using the Mobius as an example because like, when you flip the
you're
Mobius
on the right
over,
track.
like,
You're picking up on the right details, so that you're starting to build in the right direction. You're not getting, obviously you don't know everything, but you're getting clues. You're piecing things together. You've got.
If you think about the Mobius as like as a strip and like a timeline and how they converge, they do cross over. So there is a point in which those timelines happen all at once, right? They at least have some form of intersection. I can see that, right? If that is the case, if that genuinely is the case, then our protagonists have a little bit more to deal with than what meets the eye. That would also probably explain why Mobius's characteristics is not treating this as something so serious, but as a game. Because at the end of the day, if you're constantly going through the same timeline over and over and over again, you're gonna know that the things that they think are important probably aren't, because there's a way bigger picture, which is the conjunction. If there is a conjunction. I don't fucking know. All my thinking muscles are getting a little bit sore right now.
Yeah, you started to get a feel for what I've been trying to like nudge you into. It's like, yeah, this is welcome to Xenoblade.
Okay. Xenoblade.
Oh, we're not done yet. We still got a wild ride ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
This is chapter chapter 3.
That's right. Weren't there only like 4 chapters or 5?
The number is symbolic for is a religious symbolic number.
Do you think this plan might work?
Think of that what you will.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
Oh, Jesus references.
Oh no, it's not specifically Jesus, but
Well, no, not Jesus, but like holy references and divine, whatnot. That, oh man, divinity, time, life, death, hope, despair.
Yeah.
God, I mean this in the nicest way. I hope this doesn't count as an insult in any way. I mean this, but the connections I'm making are making me feel like it's like Danganronpa, but like different flavors.
Yeah, Danganronpa. There's like three themes that Danganronpa has in common with Xenoblade: hope, despair, and like persistence, I guess. Or
Although when it comes to Danganronpa, they wear those themes on their sleeves so much it's a little laughable. I say that in a jokey sense. I fucking love Danganronpa and how goofy they can get. I don't know. I goofily watched the gameplay on Game Grumps. It was a fun time.
I've got like some mixed feelings on some of the stuff. Like, so I played the first one and I couldn't bother to finish to do the second. But there were parts I liked, parts I didn't like. Some things made sense, some things were a bit much.
I think that personally, like, when it comes down to it, Danganronpa's strength is its characters. So if you are really invested in the characters, if you are really invested with, like, the main story once you, like, get a big understanding of what it is, you can kind of get into it just understanding, like, yep, this is the shtick, this is their gift, this is, you know, this is their Chuck E. Cheese pizza, this is their Chuck E. Cheese, this is the Chuck E. Cheese party. Any questions? I don't know. You're talking to someone who hasn't even seen any of the second Danganronpa outside of like edits that everyone knows. I did like the one. I think that's more so because there's some amazing, adorable characters in that. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked.
Yeah. You got some space to think here while we fight the giant robot.
I realized you've been kicking his ass this entire. I'm like rambling off, and he's just like, "Yep, fighting for my life." Trying to think about what I was originally talking about before.
Life, death, hope, despair.
Hope and despair are very much intriguing because hope does kind of, in like a yin and yang effect, right? If you have a lot of hope, the moment that it is destroyed or abolished, that's when like your hope starts to fight it, right? In contrast, if you're in ultimate despair, you remember the hope and you follow in with that and just cherish that hopeful moment of the story, right? That's what I'm thinking they were kind of like talking about when they were talking about like the moment of levity, like, oh, in due time, they're gonna cherish this as something priceless and beautiful because they don't understand. They're just blind little children fighting giant robots thinking that destroying the clock is going to do things.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the clock plays in any of this outside of it being a weapon of mass destruction, but if it's a time clock,
the clock is the measure of everyone's lifespans. It is, as Cade put it in the end of chapter 2, a coalescence of the will to live.
Check out my special attack!
So people who want to live on and survive, who want to make a mark, need to keep that alive. You need to keep the flame of hope alive, perhaps.
Well, yeah, but in that sense, right? What they are saying is that you need to kill people in order to keep your hope, your drive going. People shouldn't have a marker on how much hope they have in their life, because that ultimately, putting a limit on how much you can put towards your life should not be warranted. Because while it might be helpful in certain situations to see that your friend is feeling a little despair on their despair meter, you know, it also is more of a damper on you if
What
you
a
notice that it's
faff.
going down,
Just one
because it
stray
will
leveness.
just keep going down.
Barely worth the effort. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes. That's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol. It's Lambda's, right? Huh? Tyan, weren't you with...
Uh-oh.
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. Noah.
Gotcha. Mio?
I think there's
No moment to rest here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
her
definitely.
hands.
Oh, she's scared because she
Uni?
saw herself die, essentially. Oh no.
Oh, we're level 21 now.
We need to make some distance.
How's our ranks looking? Okay, our ranks are okay.
We need to make some distance.
I'm with you. Should we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain? Where did we end up now?
Oh, an urchin.
Ooh, urchin.
Also, I accidentally found out that there's a photo mode if you left and right click at the...
I was about to ask, like,
Yeah.
did you just
I
take a picture?
accidentally hit the photo mode.
Yeah. That urchin was so photo worthy.
No, he's aware.
Aww.
Everybody, listen up. We've entered Colony Lambda's territory. That means the probability of our encountering Agnes forces is very high. Before we get any closer to their patrolled zone, we should prepare ourselves by resting. Oh, he's saying this for Uni.
Aww.
No objections here.
We're here. Let's go with Tyan's plan. But he nodded in her general direction, like, you need this. I'm here for you.
Here's somewhere we can kick back.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Aww. I like how Uni and Lance are just staring at Manana, just like, she can sit on these chairs. Huh. Ooh.
This has me raring to go.
I know it sounds silly to ask,
There we
but do you
go.
think
Nice and
there's like
clean.
a cookbook that's for like Xenoblade
There
related?
should be. There is not yet that I know of. But if there was, I would have it, and I would make Doodle Noodle. You don't know what that is yet, but it is a thing.
Okay.
Oh, look, Voldy's talking with Riku.
Yeah, they're talking about tech and gear. Aww.
Yeah. And Uni's Uni's working on her feathers.
Yeah, I think it's like what's the word when birds do it?
Plumage.
Preening? Plumage?
It's,
Okay.
Well, plumage is what she has, and but preening would be fixing it. So yeah.
Okay.
We're both right. We're just talking about different things. Then Noah's got his flute.
I watch too many videos on pigeons sometimes.
Yeah. I love the camp scenes.
Yeah, it's wholesome. Well, they're all tweaking on their tweaking up their weapons, making sure they're ready for the fight. That's odd.
She's got the same wrist knife as Mr. Wildride, but he doesn't look Wildride.
That is peculiar. Is this a timeline in which she survives, or is this like a nightmare she's having? This is probably the uni that died. She was like turned to stone.
So that's what happens when you become a husk.
Right. Yeah. Right in the eye. Ew. Hey, you're with friends. You're living uni. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't think about it too much. You're fine.
Oh, thank you.
Is she gonna tell anyone about this, or is she just gonna keep it to herself? Come on.
I mean, how do you explain? I think I saw my own dead corpse.
I mean, she did clip one of the
Smells good.
tags.
Obviously, it's a serious anemone. A rare flower from the Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
They have flower
practical
collecting
one at that.
hobbies.
Yeah.
Hello, Apex Lucifer.
Greetings.
Like I said, practical.
I calmed her down.
Glad it worked.
Oh. You noticed.
I did. Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down.
Yeah?
Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them? Huh.
So far,
Easy
so
with
good.
the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming.
You,
when you're in a
you
scrap.
just, saw
Can
a corpse
you really
of
speak for
herself.
them, though?
Xenoblade
Yeah.
emotions.
For someone nearing the end?
Standard typical stuff.
Because I couldn't tell you. All
I
we can
wouldn't know.
possibly do
I'm going
is
into this
wonder what it's
blind.
like.
Bird here is the
What can
real
one
expert
feel?
here.
Contentment, perhaps? Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
Aw, he's afraid that. Aw. Because she's almost gone. It's quite fun.
Yeah, this is only my
Indeed.
second time around because I 100%
Shouldn't we just
did it the
hoof
first
it
time.
and blitz through as quick as we can?
Nah, I reckon we ought to avoid spots where those Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
Unless I'm mistaken, this region is under the control of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then, the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us?
Colony Lambda, that's not a number.
Alright,
Most
so
of
you
the
know this
colonies
area.
have it under numbers, right?
It's
I
the,
took
the
part
Agnian
in
ones are
seizing this area.
So we.
Alright
so-
then, any suggestions?
Are those like closer to royalty? I would assume?
No, it's the Kevis ones
Come on.
are numbered. The Agnian ones are
Let's see.
Greek
There
letters.
should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
We might still
Balti
get enemies,
and Ethel and
but
Colony
underground,
9 are all.
at least we won't have to worry about
are all
looking for
Kevis
honesters and that.
colonies. We haven't been to any Agnian
Tunnels.
ones yet.
Thrill of explore.
Oh.
Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One moment. These tunnels have been disused for a long time. There's a very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No,
He
obviously.
doubts himself.
Alright, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other.
Oh, thank you
At
for
this
the
point,
hydrate.
I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it
Hold
positive.
on, that reminds me.
Things will work
Actually.
out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, wait for me.
Bird, you put a cooldown on your hydrate?
Yes, because otherwise everyone would spam hydrate and revenge it.
In
Oh, yeah.
revenge?
Yeah, because of like the two things.
But don't you want to drown yourself in beautiful, glistening water?
No, I don't want to. Also, but who doesn't look good with the heavy guard armor?
Interesting
or
news.
The heavy guard coat. It's.
I mean, it is pretty darn good.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there's some that I like more than it. But it's just an all-around solid set.
Yeah.
Whoa,
So
got a
instead
rare
of going
dude
that way with
right
the level
here.
40 something Ferris, we're gonna go this way, take a detour.
I was gonna say, I don't think
Better
level,
give it a good once over.
that level's a good idea. That's almost like twice as us.
We've been spotted.
Oh no! Anupa!
I have a lot of memories of fighting Koopas because they're very common in Xenoblade 1. I don't remember. Usually I think I usually put Yumi in either I don't remember the classes, but I remember there's Alexandria's or Ashira, I think, is usually what I put the application put Yumi in on my main save.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay. Alright, here's what we'll do. This. Audio.
I'm secretly trying to enjoy more pretzels.
No, you don't need to be secret about it. You enjoy those pretzels.
Never go wrong with
No. I don't think you understand. If I enjoy pretzels at a loud capacity, you not only will know, it will be distracting. Bird, you do not know how loud I can eat
Shall we
something.
deal with this? I'm the one you want.
Just as planned, Power ring!
I will admit they are kind of like a desserty type pretzel with like cinnamon pretzels. You know what a churro tastes like, right?
I believe so.
Imagine that.
Boy, am I now. Now you got me thinking about like dessert food, baked goods.
Personally, when it comes to snacks, I'm okay with it not being very sugary sweet, but as opposed to like something a little savory or distinct. Like, if my favorite pretzel flavor they have here is like a honey mustard. It is weird because it is like actually sweet and then honey. I don't know. If I'm snacking on anything, it's Oreos. Okay, I need to say this. There was a really weird Oreo flavor someone tried getting me into that, for the life of me, it just, oh, why would they make that, right? Sour Patch Oreos. I need you to imagine a normal Oreo, but the cream is soured. It is so disgusting.
That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
I think someone redeemed a Cookie care. I don't think Cookie is here, but I will drink in her stead. Hold on.
I'll take a sip too.
I'll show you how a real gamer hydrates.
I envy you. What? That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours, and then do
You
nothing
can
anyway.
fart about for
I like my
hours,
way
Lance?
better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it?
They are British, so they're probably full of beans.
Anyway, I'm not confident.
That makes
I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
I mean, yourself. Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
Proceeds to drown.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta show people that I'm drinking water, and I'm not just saying that I'm gonna drink
he likes
water.
to say,
You gotta hear the
"Don't blame
audible,
yourself."
visceral
Also,
drinking.
Lens and Tyon are having a deep conversation about guilt.
Alright. Tells me it's not
Guilt?
healthy. Yeah?
Uh-oh.
But it's easier said. Anyhow,
Yeah,
not like I
Lance.
can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes.
God, Lance is
Same
having his
deal with
character
you,
development.
Nah, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
You're gonna find it real funny here, but Bide is actually Lance right now.
Is that what I think it is?
Well, okay, to be fair, Lance, Uni, trying to think of the other character that I liked that we talked to
Senna
earlier today, besides Valley.
Eno?
Valdi? Yeah, Eno! I don't know, maybe it's just out of design bias. I just think she's neat.
I'll put Eno in the party for you.
I have a bias against green-haired characters, though. Don't judge.
Yeah. Yeah, Eno's voice is a bit chipper, but
That's part of the charm. She was built by No Pawn. Of course, they're gonna give the No Pawn dialect in voice acting.
Yeah. I mean,
So much to see,
but as for favorite character, it's really hard for me to pick of like the main cast. Like, I could be biased, and if I'm too biased, I can fall into habits with who I will say my favorite is.
I hope we can make use of this.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should
I'll
take good
I'll give
care
you
of that.
a slight hint and just and say that they have been my favorite character for a long time, before 3 even released, and they have not.
Ooh.
It's been hard to change that, I'm trying not to give spoilers, but I'm also trying to make it to hint that my character
Bird, you're getting a little flustered. It's okay. You don't have to say it if you don't want to.
Listen,
It's okay.
all I'm gonna say is that the character on my phone's lock screen has a pair of wings, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Minecart.
Ooh.
It's time for Minecraft.
So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I don't know the lyrics, but
Also, Ray, how much more time do we have?
I want to say at least like maybe 30 more minutes. I do gotta be cleaning today.
Okay.
That way we can like chip in a good 4 hours.
Yeah. We'll try to be fast here in the Ryan tunnels.
Oh, the Ryan tunnels looks really good. I want to do a little comparison of another game that has like a lot of world moving, right?
Yeah.
Monster Hunter World. Freaking love those worlds, but every time when I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, this reminds me of this location and this location. Freaking love cave locations.
We don't know what
like,
lies ahead,
always put
so let's go
bioluminescent
carefully.
stuff.
Indeed. I want to be out of here as fast as possible, but haste can only spell trouble.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence.
Of course. you're gonna
All
like this
treasure will
place,
belong
Riku.
to Riku.
Riku got that
Riku
Minecraft
seem mighty
mindset.
exciting.
Gemstone have many use. They probably useful later to us.
Riku sound unusually enthused. Took to be cool and brooding type.
It's something of a hobby.
Oh, hobby of Manana is cooking.
Yes, we are well aware.
Riku well aware.
Riku, if we find any nice gemstones, should we bring them to you?
If friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna happen across priceless gemstones. But okay.
Nopon very pacifistic, and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
If Manana fight, that mean Manana not become burden?
Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right.
You
Anyway,
can still work
getting out of these
together,
tunnels is the main
Manana, without
priority.
having to do that.
But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way. We can't afford to overlook anything that might help us later.
Understood. That good enough.
Yeah, go on. I'll give you a hand.
Even Lance? That turned up for the books.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Monster
Riku
Hunter
knew it.
Stories is interesting. I wish I could say I know a lot about the franchise in itself. Council.
What kind of quest is this?
It's a hero quest.
And who's the character in the picture?
It's Riku. Is Riku gonna be our little hero?
Fight with focus! I know. I'll rein myself in.
I have to say, when I first came here, I was really excited, and also kind of like dreading this area when I first got here.
It's another thing to see.
Is it because it's like high level enemies, or just
No,
because
it
there's
has
a lot?
nothing to do with the enemies that appear here. Apex Lucifer, the chat knows though.
Is it
Doesn't
the
look like it's working,
gemstone
guys.
crafting?
It need
No.
electricity. But
Oh,
if no
no.
ether cylinder, no electricity.
Let's have a look around, shall we?
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's because that place came to mind, and I was both excited and worried to see what could be here. And just as a heads up, my conclusion is I like it, but it doesn't make it like happy.
I see.
It's
I am completely in the dark, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I now want to see what that could be. Is it really worth it though?
Don't worry, it'll be.
I'll figure out soon.
Yeah, it's I mean, to really get it, that would be another like 60-hour commitment.
Now that's understandable. We can continue at the pace we're at right now. I'm
No,
pretty
I mean
content.
a different game.
It's a completely different game. Oh. Okay. Now I can understand the slight fear out of it. Yeah, cave locations in games have always been kind of cool because, like, one, they can try making it feel like it's a much more intriguing place through, like,
Yeah.
set development, right? When it's really just like an enclosed location.
Yeah. In Xenoblade 1, one of the first areas is a cave, and it's like, it seems like it's gonna be these narrow, tight tunnels, and then it opens up with like these massive like water-filled areas, and there's like branching paths and networks of tunnels and things, and then half of it opens up afterwards, and there's like the bone corridor that's like
from the other side.
some fun areas. And then in Xenoblade 2, there's a
Guys, get ready to fight.
there's a subterranean area, subterranean in quotation marks, because the world in that game is a bit different, but it's a giant living creature, and you're inside of it. So all of the things in it, and it's got like this actual like marshland interior with trees and crystal blue waters and
Yeah. It's always nice when there's like a little oasis.
and there's like a big city in the distance that's like overlooking everything, and beautiful trees everywhere, and like the grass is kind of like a blue green. Oh, Xenoblade X is really good too, but I do have a few complaints about it compared to the base one. One of which being, I don't like how the caves are all square. I don't like how the I don't like the lack of music and audio balancing is not it does not support good experience of playing when you can't
Now
hear the
elevator
characters
behave
saying.
self.
Yeah.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease knop on that knows their way around techie things.
This piece of pollen orb for Riku.
Piece of pollen orb.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
If the day Xenoblade X gets released re-released on a current gen system, probably gonna try to squeeze in another 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
Whoa, visitors.
I'm the one you want.
Just as planned.
I'll admit my experience in caves and kids is very different from that. I think like the first cave in a game I ever played was technically more akin to a dungeon for Diablo 2, Minecraft because, of course, right?
Yeah.
I watched the entirety of JoJo's Minecrafting. I will never forget that because instead of remembering it from location, I would connect it to the part of JoJo's I was on to help me, like, tag the location. So I was like, this is the Dio Brando chasm. These are the stalactites at this part of the show.
Arachno!
Of course there's monsters.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, where the
Nothing else for it, it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash them up, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Nanana, help with fighting!
Huh?
Oh!
Banana!
Don't be so rash.
Banana really wants to help.
Banana, stop!
Nanana cannot stop hot and mid-spin!
Oh god, is she gonna fall down? Oh. Oh, no!
Banana, are you okay?
She bonked her poor
Banana,
little
please be
head.
okay?
Banana is fine! Only heart go pitter-patter.
Just watching you made my heart
I'm
go
okay.
pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Phew.
Are
Glad you're
so
safe anyway.
deranged and I love it.
See? Banana is good for many much things beside cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to prove that?
It's important
She's really
to
on that
demonstrate
pond
through
shit.
action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
Yeah!
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive Nopon brand.
That's not a thing.
Banana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth.
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Banana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Aww.
Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little
Riku
cheeks
worried.
aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
No shame here. Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
Please, help!
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Yeah.
Banana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Then it's settled.
She just wanted
Let
to
us
be
descend.
useful.
Yeah, Manana and Riku need to go on and have much little pond. That is where the natural conclusion of their story. At this point.
Oh boy.
It should be operable now.
I mean, on one hand, good for the Nopon.
The Nopon party member in Xenoblade 1 was a father in his 40s who had 14 children.
I was as shocked as you
Did
were.
you say 14?
Yes.
Like, 4 and 10 more?
Yes.
Huh? Is it just
Like
me or
10.
is that Lux
Yes, they ate so
And-
much that he was in constant debt.
Maybe his...
Oh god. That's too many children.
Like,
No.
unironically,
Just ordinary rock.
his
What
plot
about
line in
this?
Xenoblade 1
can't
is
tell them
to get
apart.
he's doing all
That's
this so he
okay.
can get out
That's
of
what
debt
Riku
with the
here for.
village by paying
good thing
by
you're with us,
through
Riku.
community service.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
But also, he acts so much younger than like even Riku or Manana here do.
Oh.
The one in 1. Meanwhile,
Well, we've been found.
the Nopon party member in Xenoblade 2 is very young. As for the quote unquote party member in X, we don't know. They got turned into a super.
Oh, we don't. Well, I don't know. I would have believed you if you said that. Been like, ah, yes. So the Nopon can fly. Okay, that's good.
They can hover. You have not seen. You have not nor had the opportunity to bear witness to the Nopon dance.
Oh, okay. Oh man, the Crabble is traveling.
I'm getting the hang of this.
That's why you don't mess with uni. Strongest spider win! That's us! Isn't this one?
It looked like, but is not. Observe here precisely. Intensity of luster grow dim.
Okay, I believe you.
But is not useless. Keep hold for now.
I don't think they can hold a big rock like that, but okay.
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Rikus were invented, innit?
Yeah. I will admit, as a rock collector, sometimes it is very hard to tell the difference between the two. There is a form of like. I wish I was more of an expert on it, but from what my experience is that there is a different type of composition that causes like twinkly newness and whatnot. Take my word with a grain of salt, which is a that it is more about like the compound. I want to say atoms? No, probably molecules. Probably that one. How it's structured, when it was structured, how it was formed, what caused it to be formed in a certain way can change all the factors that can change the quality of said gemstone or mineral.
This one means business.
Like, for example, like, just because you have an amethyst doesn't mean that it's a good quality amethyst or like low quality amethyst. Because quartz are usually built under pressure and all that fun stuff. Most of the knowledge I learned about rocks was from Steven Universe, so again, take that with salt. I will admit, I do at some point want to invest in getting a rock tumbler if I want to keep up with my rock collection. Because buying rocks raw and then polishing them by hand is so much more fun. But I don't think my grandfather's method of polishing rocks by throwing them in the dishwasher is a really good idea. My roommates would get very upset if I attempted that.
Hey, I found one!
No, this is not right. But it's useful, so Riku take it.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite crystals that I have is actually bismuth. Because as much as it is a crystal, it is also a metal.
So it wouldn't feel so useless.
And it has a very interesting melting point to where you could, in theory, make more crystals. I watched this one guy on TikTok who makes specific crystals to like certain music because the crystals are very geometric. I've even seen some people turn bismuth rocks into like bismuth knives. It's really intriguing. But yeah, they're probably like the sharpest rocks I have.
Oh? This might be valuable at a later time, so we should keep.
Okay, got it.
How would this be valuable later?
It's a fossil.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that would indeed be.
You think we're really gonna find whatever Riku's after?
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
Yeah.
A floof pipito!
Listen for my orders. Just shout him so I can hear
He was just minding his own business. He was running away. crap out of a bird!
I can't hit it! I keep missing!
You'll get him eventually! My god, he is evading everything! Okay, he did miss those. I don't think.
Another knock on my belt. Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep
And
this
you got
up.
some gemstones out of that. And a nail stone.
We've been spotted.
Whatever that is.
I'll draw them.
It was one of the things we picked up from one of those spots that we was looking at.
Oh, yeah. Are you able to attack him in a center like that?
Yeah, it's based on distance, and it's not like.
It's not based off of like hit points or hit boxes.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, otherwise it would get really crowded with everyone like all looping around the small enemy.
That makes sense. Ooh, that's a long
So
way
now,
down.
do you remember the giant mountain that looked like a big whale or something?
Yeah.
Well, this certainly opened up.
We're inside of it.
Right,
Oh.
Mimi? It's pretty mind-blowing.
Is that what I think it is?
Oops, they found us.
This sparkly Tom Skeeter is attacking me.
Look at those ruins over there.
Oh.
Those don't look like they belong to Captain Agnes, right?
Like a secret third.
More enemies.
But they're like ancient.
That is suspicious.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It's like so empty in here.
It's like you're in like the whale's like stomach, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, cutscene. Let's go.
Riku seemed to find great joy in rocks. He picked up so many!
Gemstone and ore are different from normal rocks scattered around. And ore we pick up from before have great utility.
Manana not rock scientist.
You could identify them all, Riku. You sure know a lot about rocks.
Riku know a thing or two.
Don't be modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
It's not flattery, it's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Ore and gemstone, not rock.
He's
From
so
supply
adamant.
material to maintenance work. That's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can come back alive. Just doing
With
own
pretty
job,
rock.
not like Lance.
What? I'm pretty much, almost, sort of doing it.
Wow, you really give yourself a lot of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
Not at all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That point.
Uh-oh.
Become better friends is important.
We need to
Riku
learn more
is
about each
learning
other to
about
become better friends,
friendship.
right?
That's exactly truth. Learning about each other, very important deal. Ah, Manana has idea. Next, Manana will show favorite thing.
Next, it's not about taking turns.
Baked breath in readiness. Manana show you her specialty. You learn soon. Over there is good place. Time for break!
And then she cooks food.
Yeah.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Ruins of Cebu.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Cebu. Well, I guess we're gonna be making seafood in the Cebu.
Look at this architecture. It's so different. There's like, look at over there. There's like curly motifs of like artistry went into this, not just like pure function.
Yeah.
Which is very much in the style of the colonies, is to make sure that everything is minimalist functional.
Yeah. So these, if this is a quote-unquote colony, in theory, this is definitely one that did not have the same functions as the colony we have now. Because they had time to devote
There's like
themselves
that massive staircase there that looks to just break off into nowhere. The giant door, again decorated. And this... Oh, I can't go over there yet.
Yeah, you gotta rest up. It's break time.
But also, like, there's some like weird, peculiar designs in like the framing of it, of this cavern, and it gives it much more of the impression of like rib caging, almost.
Yeah.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Eno's got like
fucking light. She had headlights in her head.
So tasty. Nothing like a hearty meal to keep you going for the long haul.
It even wakes you up somehow.
She's my favorite character. I'm sorry. I didn't.
No, you're not freaking out. I'm freaking out too.
For the first time in forever, Bert and I, our flabbers have been gasted.
Utterly gasted. Gob, utterly smacked.
Endless rations are so boring. You need to spice it up like this.
Manana couldn't agree more. Tyon only cooked tragedies. So Manana worked hard to learn cooking.
Ooh.
First I've heard of it. Is he that bad?
Cooking a tragedy sounds very difficult.
Actually, my cooking just focuses more on efficient absorption of nutrients and convenient portability. And
But
I've
it's
actually optimized it.
flavorless.
You mean it used to be even worse?
Hey now, I like Tyon's cooking. It's unique.
It's okay.
There was a pause there.
Slow it down quickly and you'll probably be fine.
Do you really think you're helping?
Is there second helping?
Oh, yeah?
What?
What's this, Riku? Your favorite food or something?
It's not favorite. It's taste of Manana
Let's
hard
do a
work.
picture from,
And it's
Xenoblade
rude
2
not to
DLC
clean plate.
real quick.
Actually, Manana seasoned with frazzlefish to bring out hidden flavor. Manana, please recreate it.
Yeah, whenever they
We could
mention
not
an
know that,
ingredient or something, that is an actual item in the game. Like, it's in reference to something.
Oh god, they put it under the mosaic too. From
Oh
how
yeah,
bad it
yeah.
was.
If you're look at this, I just sent Ray a picture of Mithra's cooking from 2.
Yeah.
Specifically I think it's the cooking competition side quest.
You think he minds?
It was so good he had seconds. And Manana knows how much he liked to cook it. I don't see the problem. She was so happy.
I think her ability to accept people's words up front is one of her best points.
Maybe she's a little too upfront.
And her air of innocence is characteristic of Noppon.
Upfront and innocent, huh?
Riku is also good honest Noppon.
Let's not get into that. You were so serious when you were looking for the ore and gems. It's really good to be able to throw yourself into stuff like that so passionately, like into the things you love.
Senna is good person. It's shame Land's lacking this quality.
What's with
Why are you always
Riku?
picking
What's with
on
your
me?
lands?
Just up ahead might be Riku's treasure.
Then let's
Riku's
go
just
treasure
trying
hunting.
to fight the biggest
Yes.
guy in the
Riku
yard.
get mighty whiff of
And
treasure
Lance
here.
is the biggest
Okay,
person
let's have a
that
quick
he
breather
can
and then start the
physically
search.
see.
As Noah wish, we definitely find it.
Alright, I will say this, Bird. I think it's getting close to the time.
Okay.
I will admit there are a lot more mysteries, and we had a lot more characters to get into, so I'm kind of glad we got into it a little bit further. I'm assuming we are
most of the way through this side quest. If you think you can stick it out to finish off the hero quest.
Sure.
Okay. Yay!
Don't tell me we're crossing here.
Do you see any other way? Just try not to look down.
They'll just be spawned, but every time when I see like one of the creatures like slip, just like ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is nice that though that they even are here in the world, following you around.
Yeah. I will admit, in some games, when you're just playing as yourself and you just have to imagine there's multiple people, sometimes it breaks the immersion when all you see is one little sprite character.
Hey, this one means business.
So I didn't point it out because there was a conversation going on at the time, but we have passed now a few of those of what look to be like zip lines up there.
Uni! This can't be happening!
Everyone healed up. No complaints.
The Uni fell off the edge and then he spawned back to the top.
It's all coming together!
Fine. She's fine.
Yeah. Like
This
you
isn't
said,
gonna
she'll
be
just
like-
fly back up with her wings that totally can carry her weight.
Yeah.
This is what we're made
She
for.
just carefully glided around. It's fine.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Okay. I think we're almost...
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Ah, looks like spider webs.
Manana will bring back!
Oh no, Manana,
Gemstone
no.
need careful handling. Riku will also go.
Oh no. They're gonna get caught by something. I'm already calling it. They're gonna get stuck. I'm
Wait.
gonna have to save them.
Riku! Manana!
God damn it! I hate being right.
This blight on personal record.
Wait there! We're coming!
No good. They're coming this way too.
Drop the gem! The monsters seem to be after them.
But Riku like
Cannot be
gems.
thrown away!
Sorry to bundle Manana up in recklessness of Riku. Manana must throw Gemstone over that way.
But it's your treasure, Riku!
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy. It's nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure.
But Noppo not fight.
That's irrelevant. Should become like Mio and Noah. If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of pollen orb. Riku not agree?
Man, they're working
Manana.
together.
Riku agree. Riku not give up in this place.
And then Manana
Riku here to get treasures and
Riku a
beat
big old
monsters.
kiss. It was like a
Manana can be behind that.
Is not yet time.
Or give up.
Did he just whip out a gun?
It's his multi-tool.
Okay.
Magnificent success!
Nice job, you two. What a team!
I'm so glad
I'm
you made
sorry,
it
but
back.
I am also just completely accepting that if Riku just had a giant handgun,
we
it would
see
be
real
fine.
Noppon
I would
potential.
totally believe that.
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one Noppon.
But not for two.
Together fighting is better.
And now, take a look at our character list.
He's got one health bar to share. That's adorable.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Oh no, I think Ramsey's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mia.
Oh no, both of our healers are down.
That's not good.
Alright, let's make the most of this.
Yeah. For the no fun.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. They're sparking me yet. You're pushing yourself too hard. I'm still okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you. Wait, retreat.
Banana, coordinate. I'm sorry. No permission to lose, Noah.
No, don't do this. You're pushing yourself too hard.
Oh no, it's just Senna. Tyon.
Oh no, it's summon reinforcements.
I'm the one you want. You do that. Deflect.
I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Can you target on the big guy?
The big guy is making a cocoon, which means it's in defensive mode.
It's attacking, it's kind of useless.
You guys.
Well, let's try again.
Yeah, okay. So what we can do... So we have Riku and Banana now. What we can try to do is... reset
Gotta keep you guys safe.
further that.
I'm fine with attacking. Gotta keep you guys safe.
I guess we can...
Trouble come with
What we need to do is... well, we need to be more aggressive for one thing.
We also need to make sure our healers don't die, because the moment the healers are down, we're screwed.
Stay on guard for now.
Manana and Riku's fighting is adorable, but also like, oh man, they're fighting now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, healers are down again. Okay. This is rough.
If we can't beat him up this time, maybe we can start this next time. What do you think?
Yeah, worst case, we can try again. Go back and do one of the other quests. Get a different hero, which would give us like another level or two, and probably make it this easier.
Let's just give it our all just in case.
No. Title stand, Noah!
You got this, Noah! What was the name of the again? Princess something?
Yeah.
This is looking good.
Princess Arachno.
Everyone,
Princess
I'm
Arachno.
sorry.
So I guess we can finish up. So if you have anything you want to say as thinking on what all has happened today, while I just do this.
Well, I will admit we met a lot of different characters. We've been to at least 3 new locations now. We've seen 2, maybe possibly 3 Mobius characters. I say possibly 3, like kind of disregarding like the scene where they were staring and talking about the
2 of the ones in that scene were new.
Yeah, 2 are new. I still have no idea what the little guy that looks like a rabbit or a jester is gonna do.
A new power, eh?
We'll find out.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's whatever he's doing. It's got to do with Iserd, who is the commander of the colony that we are kind of walking into.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Okay. That should give us a bit more maneuverability.
Glorious wing!
So Glorious Wing gives everyone power charge. We want to switch out.
Liberty Wing!
Liberty Wing will revive everyone who's defeated, which can be used as like a final hurrah.
Yeah.
And we also have unlocked a few skills for the Ouroboros forms. So I might. Oh yeah, look, we got to a new map area.
Ooh, fancy that.
I might go back and do some of the and just run. I might run around a little bit to just like. No, I'm not gonna like run around too much, but we
just to try tying up some loose ends, so to speak.
Yeah. So next time we're gonna go here, here, and here after we beat the spiders, probably.
Okay. Yeah.
And then if there's still time after that, we'll be able to finish the. We will finish the chapter.
Heck yeah.
But I'm not counting on it.
Well, we'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
Who knows?
It's good to keep a record.
Oh, look at Riku and Banana sitting in the middle of the circle.
Aww. They're such a happy couple.
It's good to keep a record.
Good night, people. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful night. Take care.
Play Xenoblade. It's on sale. Xenoblade 1 and 3 are on sale right now.
Yes.
Get them.
Get them if you are willing. Woo.
Bye-bye.
Take care.